I'm here, guys. Hi, everyone. Give me a second, I changed the scene. Where are we? This one. Alright. Hi, guys. Hi, Caro, I'm here. Don't worry. Good. Let me see if there are any questions I have to answer before we start. The growth exchange is for 7 days, yes, and it's only for returning players. So, yeah. Alright. Anniversary outfit, exactly. Alright. Let me open the summons for Yura so we can finally pull for this unit. Streamer luck, I don't know. I'm not so sure. Alright. Come on. I hope the client is not lagging today. Okay, it had to load this story somehow. It's the first time I log in on the PC with my account today. Okay. Give me some black market. No, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Mail Kono when? We'll see, guys. We'll see. Let's exchange. We're going to start. Let's be optimistic and go 700 tickets. Okay, and then we'll see what happens. 700 summons, still 04. That's not too bad in theory, yeah. Help, I can't focus on the stream. I think it's better than the previous one, or no? I don't know. No clue. So, let's go here and exchange. Let's start. Our skin is kind of mid, I agree. It is terrible. I don't know why I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just every color. I don't like it. For now, Yura looks interesting. Okay, we didn't get anything in the first 30, is fine. But I've yet to pull her here, so I don't know. Come on, client, don't lag, please. You can't be lagging. I also closed everything else on this PC. Why is it lagging? Okay, we got a kiss, so we have a chance. And we got nothing. Fuck. Let's keep going. Hopefully the animation speeds up, because I don't want to wait all of this black screen time for nothing. Afraid of Urek summons now, yeah. Urek could really be tricky. If you're unlucky, it's going to be expensive. This is not looking good. 90 summons, still nothing. But if you max the Yura, you should have waited for Garam. You shouldn't pull for an SSR Plus unit if you max out the SSR Plus. You should just do the Delta Tower refreshes. Okay, still nothing. Ah, damn it, I knew it. After the pulls on my free-to-play account, I knew that this one was not gonna go well.
The brighter I shine.
Not looking good. Why are you lagging, stupid client? Only Sharon was the anniversary unit. True. But Yura is not too bad, I'm sure. But I'm 150 nothing. It's insane. Yeah, free to play fucked me for sure. Okay, clear the cache in the settings. We'll see, but if it's not lagging in the adventure, it's fine. If it's just in the summons. But 180 and no copy is... 1400 average for EX, yes, that is correct. But I knew it, I'm never lucky on my main account, it's incredible. We got another kiss, but we're likely not getting a copy. Okay, finally, at least give me a... Probably triple to go back to average. No, just a double would be fine, but it's going to be just a single pool for sure. One, yeah, obviously. Fuck. 210, one copy, not good. And if he could stop lagging, I would be happy about it. Visual settings, maybe I can change something? No, I don't think so. Mouse pointer, large, whatever. It's also capped at 30 FPS. How the hell is it like that? Okay, no copy here. Fine. Am I late? No, I'm still just pulling. Don't worry. We also have to build quite a few L-set. We're going to try on a few different units. Yes, work is going to be an EX unit like Tromray and Houston. Fuck, no copy again. It's incredible. You have crashed 40 times. That's insane. Work banner will only last 14 days. I think so, yes, for sure. It will only last 2 weeks. It's not 3 weeks like Houston. Jigo, what? Okay, another kiss, but we're not gonna get a copyright. Obviously not. Fuck. 1 in 300. What the hell? I don't want to use the boxes. Luck is garbage here. There are a lot of units that are going to get some improvements out of that. Well, actually not a lot, but Augustus, Edan, Mashani, for sure. I mean, not for sure, but probably also Hugo. We'll see. It's interesting. 2 in 330. We need another one to go back to normal rates, and then another one to go back to, yeah, again, normal rates. 600 black market tickets. What? That's insane. When did I ever trash Yura? I just complained that they showed us a bugged video. Damn it. Those stupid developers. They showed us a revolution effect that didn't even exist. Fuck them. So this is 3 in 360. Okay, I guess. We can get one more in the next 40 and we're back to normal rates. Feels like I'm sounding for the next unit, lol. Okay, we got nothing here. The animation sped up a bit, maybe it's stabilizing a little bit, we'll see. And they definitely trolled with the Revolution 4. Revolution 5 is fine, definitely. But Revolution 4 is absolute garbage. Okay, still 3 in 420. Slightly below average. But we're getting there. Power of lagging. As long as adventure goes fine, I'm good. If it's just a summons, no big deal, I think. Luck is buffering. I hope it comes here soon then. All together, I want a 5 pool. Okay, let's see. Garam is the real anniversary unit. Could also be, yeah. Definitely looking forward to Garam the most. 450, 4 copies. I'll take it if we get another one in the remaining 50. we are good, I guess. As long as I'm not below average, I'm fine with it, I would say. I need SSR Urek after EX. What? Ah, you want 5 Ureks. Sounds good. Okay, we got nothing. Damn it, Lozel. Okay. We need one in this 30 pool. Hope your pools go better than mine. Yeah, they're looking okay, a bit below average. The black market 200-day bundle is worth to buy, is a good deal. 1000 ticket for that amount of money is good. The only issue is that it's over 200 days period. So it's good for someone like me that buys the long-term bundles and I always have a lot of materials coming in. But if it's your only pack, then it might feel a bit lacking. But it's definitely good value, it's just very, very over time. Like, you need to wait a lot. 4 in 510, still not looking good. 15 minutes from now, Connor will say, what the hell? Why is she dying? Nah, I don't know. I can already expect that, so it's not a big problem. Ah, okay, they did that update to Sharon. I did not notice that. It made sense, like it should have been there in the first place, but it's good that they did it, definitely. Buy it and skip 200 days, what? I expected Yura to be a regular tier. She could still be, guys, because we have to take into account that Anniversary Iwa is busted, but she's very restrictive in the team that you can build. And I think Yura will be similar. She's going to be broken with some specific conditions. So she could still be insane. Okay, 510-4 is not looking good. Come on, guys. What the hell is this shit? This is 600 summons. We only got 4 copies of PT. Let's see if this one is a double, maybe. I doubt it. This one is gonna be garbage. We got a kiss, so there is a possibility. Fuck. Ah. Okay. The last, well, not the last 100 at this point, I will exchange some more. We can go at the very least 100 more, so we get the remaining 2 copies. And then I will decide if I want to use the box. Come on, can you please? Ah! Okay. And then I will decide if I want to use the boxes or keep pulling. We'll see. Into the next pool. I hope so. Yeah, they're probably not going to do another unit like Hugo ever again. She's too busted. Come on, fucking Lurker. What was that? 630? And we got 4 copies. That's not good. It's all Lurker's fault. Okay, we got nothing here again. Damn it. 660, 4 copies. Damn it. Alright. Good. Let's see if Lurker is okay with it. Is not. 3 copies below average. Ah, why? Why it always happens on my main account? Always. And we got no copies again. Fuck. 720 summons. 4 copies. Yay. I think I will just open the boxes to finish her off. I don't want to pull anymore. Now maybe we're going to get to 1000 so we get the rewards, but then that's it. Can you show your teams for 190.28? We can try, but I don't know. Damn it. It's incredible. I'm almost at 800, 4 copies. I'm pretty disappointed with Yura, didn't help that I got shafted on summons either, which was more tickets than I needed for Grist and LOL. Okay. Okay, we got a kiss. Come on, Lurker. Okay, thumbs up. Now we need 4 pulls and we're back to average. 4 copies and we're back to average. 1. Yeah, sure. Okay, 5 in 780. That's garbage. I will keep exchanging the remaining 20, so we go to like the remaining 200, sorry. Come on, stop lagging like this. Every time there is an update, it's always lagging. Okay, that's it. And let's keep going. So 5 in 800 and something. Shit. Hopefully on Garam I have to pull her as well, yeah. Alright. And again, nothing from Lurker. I'm going to fucking destroy that guy. Alright. 810, 5 copies, that's insanity. If also Garam is going to go like this, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I will pull up to 3 red for Garam and then the rest with the data tower. Because I also want to exchange the stuff in the data tower shop. That's why. Wow, this is awful. Yeah, we could definitely do some sort of merchandise with the developer face and do a punching bag. I like that idea, Koro. Look, again, nothing. Ah, that's dog shit. 900, 5 copies, yay. So excited. You can do it, I don't know. There are only 100 summons left. We got the 2 free copies from the mission, so that's okay. Okay, no copy again. That's insane. I'm 4 copies below average. That's... wow. Okay. I swear the victory is... yeah, there are a lot of people... like, the majority of the people that I saw in chat did it in 300. I did it in 320 on my free-to-play. On this one, not even close, like super unlucky. What is this shit? The last 70 tickets. Nah. Yeah, I did 400 as well, and this is what I'm left with. It's garbage.
I'll give you the best service.
That means good luck on Urek. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Look, another, like, no copy again. It's crazy. The last 40 summons. Which previous banner? I was never like in my main account, damn it. Only on the free-to-play.
I'll give you the best service.
700 pulls, should be around 300. And what? I don't know. But we got nothing again. So we have the last 10 pulls. So unless we get, what, 5 copies here, we are 5 below average. If we get 5 copies in a 10 pool, we're still only average. Imagine how crazy that is. We get nothing. We got a kiss, but we're not gonna get a copy. Okay. Now we only need to see her up 5 times, and we're back to average rates. 1. Obviously, it's only 1. I mean, what was I expecting? But it's still good. I mean, this way we get 2 free copies. I only need to open 2 boxes. Where it's acceptable. No, it's not. But okay. Oh, fine. Yeah, where is it? Did I miss it? There are so many entries. Okay, this one. Yay. Oh, wait. I forgot to do one thing, obviously. I didn't open the random SSR Plus units, so let's do it. Where is it? This one. It's 6 units. Are we going to get at least 1 Yura? I doubt it. Oh, 1 Yura? Okay. I shouldn't be happy because I got shafted hard, but it's okay. At the very least. Who made the new outfit? The same one that made the previous one. And okay. Should I also open? No, the rest is fine. Okay, we'll see. Thanks God I still have like 3,000 plus black market tickets, so I'm not too disappointed. Still kind of annoying. Oh, so I go see Marina, fine. Yay. But that's okay. We're going to try her out at Zero Dupes first, because I think she's going to be almost the same.
Me being here is a secret.
She should be basically the same as the maxed out one. Because HP increase, we don't give a shit.
Me being here
This one, we don't give a shit. This one, we don't give a shit. The duration is the same, the damage is the same. This one is just 32 attack speed, whatever. And the extra damage, we don't give a shit. I mean, this unit is effectively the same at Zero Dupes and probably even Rainbow 5. The only thing you obtain is just the 50% active skill cooldown reduction, but the rest is exactly the same. This is the same unit at Zero Dupes as she is maxed out. No changes, which is interesting. So we'll see.
Me being here is a secret.
You have built Princess Azard? Yeah, obviously. I don't know if I have her in the Envoy, but yeah. Everyone got a Yura from Stone. Yeah. How many millions in this account? Nothing, man. I mean, I'm a day one player. I bought all the... Like, at the beginning I was spending a bit more, but now literally like 100 max per month, and I can keep up everything. So yeah. You could have told me I can skip it. What do you mean? You cannot skip it. You need Garam for cheap. That's the only reason. But she's basically the same. Probably we don't even need to give her a set, but we're going to do it. I have to do it manually though. No, wait, let me just do auto equip of a Barry set, random, and then we're going to see. Damn it, why it's an upgraded one? What does he have? Okay, shit, garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh shit. We don't really care about the stats, it can be whatever, so it's fine. I want a +0 set, but it's okay. This one I will do later. And let's try it out. Okay, what's the debuff on this floor? Increase enemy basic attack pierce. Okay, it's irrelevant. But wait, no, actually I should first pull for Garam, so that we get the pulls out of the way and then we can do all the rest. Okay, here we go. 300 of these, 180. Now let's do it as best as we can, but it's probably, yeah, nope. Then let's go 150, and then we'll see what happens. With 3 PTs, I don't have high expectations, to be honest. I should do more. 180 would be pretty okay. Otherwise, 250 is not possible, right? No, because they troll with this exchange rate. That sucks. I don't want to do 300. That's too many. That's too many. Let's do 150 and then we'll think about it. Who designed this exchange also should be fired. It's terrible. Let's go. Let me also read the rest of the question. Thank you for taking all the bad luck. Now our summons are safe. No. Remember my Dawn summon last anniversary spent like 700 black market tickets. Whoa, okay, that was insane. But 800 for Gustav? Okay, that's good. Okay, we got nothing, obviously. The new updated ignition weapons. Yes, I'm going to build a set for Augustus. Probably I'm going to do it before we actually start playing. I think it makes more sense. Its grouping can try her with Elfine and Augustus, so you can decide who to max in the non-stop. Yeah, but even if... I mean, she's going to work with Elfine 100%. I just don't know if I would play them together. It feels too much. Okay, now what's the rate on this banner? What's the rate? Because it's impossible that I didn't get a single one. It's at 2%. This is not good.
I'll give you the best
Okay. Fuck, I should stop summon on stream. It's incredible. I'm never lucky. 90 summons and I got shit. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. I don't know. Do I really have to spend all those normal summon tickets? I'm poor. Damn it.
I'll give you the
I don't have enough. Fuck you, Lozel. Fuck you. Yeah, I like my 2 copies. You have 1,300 purple tickets. Then yeah, definitely go for Garam. If you can summon for Yura as well, that would be better, so you can max out the data tower and just pull a few copies.
you,
Ah, only one. 1 in 150. Should have been 3. This is garbage. So yeah, let's do the other ones as well, but it's too much. Come on, don't lag. Okay. 500. 500 fucking purple tickets. Yeah, I will try also Yugo with L. They can kind of share the same set, I just have to prepare one effect resistance piece for Yugo. Is Yura the family head? No, she's not. It's going to be Urek next update. Okay, we got a double. So we are at 3 pulls in 180. Kind of whatever. If we get another one here, we're back to normal rates, but it's still garbage. Complete garbage. I'm back after 6 months. What did I miss? A lot of stuff. Ignition weapon reroll and other things. Pretty a lot. Okay. Wow. I want to take her to 3 red, but this is not it. I will probably use the SSR Plus breakstones, I think. I don't need them anyway. I might as well. I think so, yeah. The more comments you write, the higher sort of EXP, and then you get in the top 3 kind of thing. I don't know. It's a new thing that YouTube added, so I'm not sure. And we got nothing again. The last 60 pulls, we got 2 PT copies. We need to get 2 or 3 more, hopefully. I don't know. I have a maxed Gusten. Should I still reroll? Probably not, depending on how many how many tickets and resources you have.
I'm only showing you,
Okay, 1. Fuck. How many? Okay, purple 3 is guaranteed. We need something on this last 30. You only have 200 black market tickets on your account. Am I cooked? Yeah, unless you can push a lot. Then maybe. But yeah. Okay, we got a kiss, so there is a possibility. Okay, okay.
I'm only showing you, okay?
1, 2. Ah, damn it. Almost. Almost 3 red. With way more tickets than I wanted to use. Okay. I guess. We can directly max her out. We don't, or at least use all the resources here. And then we're going to build the L sets, and then we're going to push with the new units, etc. Okay, let's keep this one. Yeah, you go max limit break, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Then we also go 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Thanks.
How to waste resources, but I don't give a shit. No, that one doesn't matter now. And where is Hugo? So we can give her an L set, and the same set we can also use later for our Goose Goose.
I'm so cool.
Actually, let me open this box because I've not opened it in a long time. Where is it? This one. We can go for an L set, not resistance, physical pierce. That one. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Hopefully the RNG here is going to be good. We have... okay, we got 3 decent stats, so we can keep it. This one, damn it, why Magic Pierce? Fuck. I will find a better one. Magic Pierce again, damn it, my luck. Crit damage increase, physical pierce, good rate. Okay, those ones were fixed. The other 2, kind of whatever. Physical pierce, vision accuracy, not too bad, actually. Okay, okay. We can use this one for sure. Now we can think about the other ones. Okay. Hi, man. Yeah, the subtitles and the dubbing is automatically done by YouTube after a little bit, yeah. Were Yura pools good? No, no. Absolutely garbage. Terrible. Wait. Here.
I'm so cool.
No, I have to check piece per piece. I cannot really do it automatically. I don't trust that system. It's too garbage. Here we just go for physical pierce, 4 substats, and then we see what we have. We have already a maxed out piece that is garbage and with only 4 upgrades, so no thanks. This one is also garbage.
So cool.
Would be okay with effect hit, but not a big fan. Effect hit, crit rate, physical pierce accuracy. I'm thinking this could actually be decent. Let's see also the other ones.
So cool.
Kind of acceptable, kind of garbage, garbage, garbage. This one was the one that I got from the package, so that's fine. Maybe the other one was better, probably.
So cool.
This one, nope. Nope. Okay, I still have quite a few pieces. Physical pierce, evasion, effect with critical hit rate. We can already leverage this one. Physical pierce, critical hit rate, effect hit. More or less on the same level, it doesn't matter. I'll go with this one for now. Okay. I will try to look for the slot 4 off piece so that I can use the same set quickly, just to test things out.
I'm so cool.
Physical pierce, whatever. This one looks pretty decent.
Cool.
I would like also effect resistance if I had it. Nope. Crit damage, attack, evasion. Okay. Nope. The crit damage, attack, evasion, I kind of... Yeah, why not? There is too much crit rate and I don't need crit rate on these units. They already have it. This one for her... Let me just look for a main stat effect resistance and then we're going to think about it. We can go... Where's that? Go pierce. Maybe crit damage. Let's see if we find any decent one. This one I think it's our off piece anyway, so we can use it for now. And then here we go L. And we just go physical pierce. Crit rate and crit damage, so we only find the one that was created from the box. Perfect. Because this one was already decent. Now we upgrade.
I'm so cool.
Oh. Whatever. Okay. Could have been better. 3 upgrades on evasion, only 18, it's garbage, but okay. I can always reroll, so I don't give a shit. And we have this one. We can go again like this. Perfect. Come on, what is all of these evasion here? I don't need it, but it's fine again. I can always reroll when needed. Now I just want the additional stats. No, let's go with 2 of these. Okay. Or no, okay. I thought this one was crit damage, but it's not, so okay. It is fine for now. We can save it. We also need to check the stats. We can save it. That is okay. 83, kind of trash, but yeah, the crit damage is super low. Not the best. I don't know. That's what I want to try out. If Alucard, if L is better than Alucard. Ono-chan got a better anniversary outfit at Chambray. For real. Okay. Let me remove this one. I will go for the crit damage piece, and then I will save it so that we can use it on Augustus. Again, only for testing purposes. And here we go, crit rate and physical pierce. Select all 4.
So cool.
And I think we will only find this piece. Okay. This other one? Yeah, no thanks. Actually, nah, doesn't matter. Let's do this one first.
I'm so cool.
It is basically the same. Why bother? Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. Fine. This. Okay, let's go with 2 of this. Perfect.
So cool.
And it's even worse than the other one. Perfect. Then we save it, and this one is going to be the set that I'm going to use on Augustus. And should I try to know somebody else as well? I should make a set for her as well.
Still not enough.
So I should remove it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, because I want to use Machine with Yura, so it's better if I make the set already. Yura is worth it. I don't know. I still have not used her, so I think she is. But we need to try that out. Now, what should I run on this unit? I think I don't care about anything for the most part. I will likely go resistances, to be honest.
Still not enough.
I think I will go resistances. I could go full damage. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Actually, you know... no. I need maxed out L Do I? No, I don't.
Still not enough.
Let's do an experiment. For this unit, I'm just going to equip 5 pieces of L without upgrading them. Or, okay, I already picked upgraded pieces, but it's random shit, I guess that can work. It is fine, we don't care about the stats, she can have whatever she wants. Everything will be the same. So that's good. We gave her a random set. And let's get started. I think that's all the units we needed to equip. Yeah, exactly. There is no need to upgrade the set for her. Okay, this random team makes no sense at the moment. She can go away. She can go away. Tower we don't need. Maybe Elfine, just because I don't trust Yura immediately. And we need some grouping. Elfine is not really that much of a grouper, to be totally honest. We also need more units, so it's not like I can just deploy a Yura without anybody. Let me see, which enemies do we have? She could be already annoying as a starting unit. Only Yura is not going to do anything. Unfortunately, I don't have Garam. She would have been a great pick here. We can try a weird shit before we go with some other units. We go this one. I want to reduce the energy of that Yura or she's going to fuck me up, so we're going to try immediately with the Anniversary Iwa there. And then we're going to add a rank for grouping. In the last slot, we can potentially use anybody. We could use Yura, just in case. I don't think she's needed. Absolutely not, but why not? Let's try. You can go there. I'm pretty sure Yura 0 dupes is going to be almost the same as Yura maxed out. Just you lose out the 50% cooldown reduction, but that's okay. For some comps. For others, obviously you want it, but shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, let's remove some energy from that Yura that was already using the special move. I don't see any number. Okay, no, it's going up to 13. Good. She's not using too many basic attacks, but when she does, the number goes actually up a lot. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 500 energy at the start is huge. That is true. Depends on the team comp again, but yeah, definitely the starting energy is not bad. Right. Here, maybe we can now try something else. What should we try? White is usually an annoying enemy for Yugo. So let's try if with L she can win. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. I think, yeah, white is 2 single target is going to burst down the 13 shields, or maybe not. It's a question mark. We'll see. Looking good so far. I don't know if she's going to burst down. Okay. Initially, somehow, the highest attack was not... yeah. There is L'Aurora, so it makes sense. But the highest attack was not white, so white did not deplete the shield. But as soon as she killed, I think, Blanc or L'Aurora, I don't remember which one of the two, then white one-shotted her, which is normal. White has, what, 7 hits from the passive, 10 from the special move, plus the hit of the special move, so Yeah, as soon as white starts targeting Hugo, it's over. But it's normal. So yeah, Hell doesn't fix that. Maybe against Revolution Bomb it does fix it. So once we get against him, we will try. But yeah. Also with Alucard, it wouldn't have changed anything. That guy is not gonna die anytime soon. Let's try also the Machini now. Where is she? She can go there, she can go there. We need some grouping. We can go with the usual Anna Reflejo just to see if that is enough grouping. I doubt it. Do I want to add... Ah, yeah, there is a white attacking me, so I need to add somebody else to save these units. Albelda is not enough, because that guy hits 7 times, so no thanks. Not looking good. I would... Okay, let's go Alfin instead at this point. But he's not grouping enough. Karaka. On top of Alfin, like other than Alfin, also Karaka maybe. We can go here for a bit of energy. I don't know who's gonna get it. Probably Alfin, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. What was the update on L this time? Other than make the buffs are removable, which is super important, they added an hit block every time you use a basic attack up to 3 hits, and it's going to last for 3 seconds. It's pretty solid. It is a pretty solid effect. Maybe not so much for close range units, but definitely so for a unit like Machini. That is massive. See that 3-hit barrier that you see there? Could be amazing. Okay. Alright. We're still alive. Everyone is alive. And we're fucked. No, okay. This was not really planned, but okay. She still won somehow. Sounds good. And obviously the synergy would be a lot better with Rainbow 5 Yura. It was not really a good test for that one, because we cannot really tell if that was helping. White has too many hits. White with a special move can do like 18 hits, so it doesn't matter if you have L or Alokazia or still dying. So the performance would have been the same. Now we can try again with this team. The one with the most hits is going to be Gustang, likely, with the bots. Potentially Joe, but no. I mean, his special move is like 6 hits. It shouldn't be an issue. Is maxing out Yura worth it? Depends if you can then summon on the EX. Like, that is the most important thing. If you can summon for the EX afterwards, then maxing Yura is going to be beneficial just because of the cheaper... Okay, she just got annihilated. Okay. Because of the cheaper XSR plus Garam. So, I don't know, let's give her another shot. L should generate a lot more energy than the other one. She's getting stunned immediately at the start. Let's try Alokazia for a second just to see if anything changes. I doubt it. Oh, fuck. Tell me I saved it. Where did I save it though? Not here. Oh no. If I did not save it, I'm stupid. I think I did not save it. Oh boy, okay. Then let's see if this time around this feature here works. Where's Alokazia? This one. Nope. Wrong piece. But maybe... No, too much crit rate. Like, how is this auto equip even working, damn it? Who designed it? My bad, I didn't check if I saved the preset before. Let's go effect resistance main stat. No, not substat. Effect resistance. And that should be the one. Yes, kind of garbage, but it doesn't matter. Who the hell runs crit rate main stat? Come on. I must have a physical pierce that is not used. 4 stats. Not too bad, but let's look for another one maybe in set. This one was the right one. And the other pieces, I don't think I want to change them. This one's fine, actually. This one, not really. Kind of garbage, but let's see if the stats are at least acceptable now. Kind of. It's very garbage. Much crit rate. I will address it later. Let's try again. How much do you recommend to have suspendium-wise versus black market ticket to have saved for Urek? You need a total of around 1400 summons. It's better if you can get 1600. But okay, yeah, Alkazi didn't change anything. Whether it is in suspendium or black market tickets is exactly the same. All units would be a good thing with L, Mashini, Yugo, Goose Goose, and White as well. White, I don't think so. He uses too many skills. It's probably going to expire because the shield is only 3 seconds. So I think that wouldn't work. But yeah, the ones you listed for sure, Mashini, Yugo, Goose Goose. Who else? I don't know. I think those are going to be the best ones. Maybe then we can look at all the units and try to guess, but it should be that. Then we'll use Yura, Mamanakal, Belda, SSR Bomb, and Okni. What? Who's gonna deal damage? Yura, Mamanakal. There is no damage dealer, bro. How can they kill? That's too much. We can definitely try again this. I like the Karaka, kind of. We need somebody to give more energy at first. Alfine was a... but Alfine is too strong. Not many people have her, so let's not use her. We can go Karaka, we can go Yura again. The main issue is that we need people to be grouped up at first, and then Helljoy is also gonna move too much. Alfine is probably the best pick against them, because Helljoy is going to ult immediately because of Hockney, and he needs to be ulting the Fox. Well, we have to use Alfine in this fight, there is no way around it. For the last one, it hardly matters. We could go David, we can go Bam, we can go... Let's try Bam, but it will have no impact probably. Or very minimal. Okay. Let's try. How about L for Irang? That is viable, yes. But I think she's focusing probably too much. When she uses the special move, then she uses the active skill, etc. She's gonna lose out on the L effect. But it could be decent. Would L be better for Kaiser? I don't know if Kaiser without the ignore defense is going to be good. I mean, if you give her defense in the team, then sure. But if you don't, I don't know. Are they all fanatics? I don't think so. But somehow Yura is still surviving, which is good. Okay. Obviously, I had to talk, and she did not survive anymore. But it was going well. I think just a few tries and we should be good. So for Kaiser, I think I would still stick with Sundance, to be honest. But L could work, yes. What carry unit does Yura does? Well, what? Ever 3 red, but people said she's ass, so I stopped because I was unlucky with her banner. She can work with everybody, I think. For sure, Mashin is a great pair. Gustang would be a great pair. I think literally everyone. As she only needs grouping. She doesn't really care who the carry is. Augustus would work well as well, because also Augustus likes grouping. Your enemies are moving probably a bit too much. And that's okay. I think they're all fanatics now, so we should be good. No, that guy was not a fanatic, unfortunately. There is a downtime now. Okay, now not anymore. The good thing is that she has a good performance and no dupes already. But grouping is mandatory. Like, you cannot make a team with Yura without grouping. It's impossible. New Runda would have pretty bad uptime with Yura. I don't like the fact that you can break the shield so easily. So the new Runda to me feels a bit off. I'm not really happy about it. I still have not tried it, but I don't have high expectations. For Yura, it could work if she's Rainbow 5. Before that, I don't think so. Now we have a problem because... Let me first save this set, because if I also mess this one up... Obviously, I did not save the one for Augustus either. I will definitely give him an L set, but in the meantime, I just wanted to make the swap a bit quicker. I could remove Irang in the meantime. Yeah, not Irang, sorry, Hugo. I can give him the L set. And not with auto equip, because it's one of the last ones, this one. That's okay. Then instead of Hugo, here we can just add... Anybody will do, to be honest. Maybe we can go... Let's go with her, doesn't matter. Do they get energy? No, Eljo doesn't have energy at the beginning, so my Evan should ult first, hopefully. And we'll see. Then what else can we change? This team is gonna be fine. I want to see where I can add... This one is too much, but okay. This one is also going to do good. Maybe... Which team should I remove? Gustang is fine, can stay. I could remove her, but then against them I would need to use energy decrease. Let me do this. Also, that doesn't matter. They maybe like this. But which team should I add Yura to? That's the problem. This team doesn't neither. Even though it would be pretty dope. Oh, could actually be a good addition to this team. Grouping, there is not so much, but there is the knockback from Iwa. Could kind of count. This one there is no grouping whatsoever, so no. This one there is grouping, but I don't even know why there is grouping. Why the hell did I use this guy? And Yura does not have any kind of protection here. Icarus is going to be a pain in the ass. Actually, this team I don't think can clear the enemy. Let's do this one, should be easier. I'm really thinking about where should I use her. Crazy. Is it wrong to open the new EX work as some sort of provoke and or grouping in his kit? I hope he's just gonna one-shot everybody. I don't want it to be utility based. I had enough of Urek that is only good at providing utility. No. He needs to one-shot everybody, be like an improved version of Yuga. That's what Urek needs to be. No grouping, no nothing. So here, we also have a full purple team available in case. So I could say, guys, let's drop a Dolwyn team. It is fine. We go Reflejo that I wanted to try before. So I'm not gonna remove Karak again. Then we're going to go with Yura. The carry unit, maybe instead of going for Mashi that we saw works also with L, pretty good set. We can go with Eljo, maybe. The grouping is probably not going to be enough. We need somebody else. Do we? Icarus? Nah. Yura. Okay, we cannot group Hugo. I just noticed we had Hugo in the enemy team. Let me just remove this useless unit that was not even supposed to be there. And let's actually go again with him, unfortunately. Eljo is gonna get attacked. Maybe I can give him Albelda, so he's going to survive Hugo until Karaka uses the special move. I think that's a decent plan. Too bad that... No, okay. Oriang should still move towards Karaka. We can try it like this. We'll have to wait for the other teams to finish, but I guess it's fine. Let me read the chat in the meantime. New Rune is good for Yura. If she's maxed out, I think so, yes. Could be. Not maybe the biggest fan, but is definitely a good option, yes. Where did you spend the purple ticket? Okay, you're not asking me, so that's okay. I heard they say Heljo works best for Yura. I think everyone that needs grouping works well with Yura. Okay, that one I already read. How's the testing going? So far, she seems insane, even on lower dupes. Wait, didn't I give out Goose Goose the L set? Why he had no shield? Okay, weird. I'll check. Let's see if Princess can actually survive up to 16 seconds this time around. Probably not exactly. Okay, we lost this fight. I only wished we had like a surrender button. So good that now Sharon is relinking to another unit. That's insane. That's really good. Okay, nice, we lost. Eljo L. Probably not. He's not gonna use too many basic attacks. So the shield is going to expire. I don't think it's a good decision. I need to give L to Eden as well. That's what I forgot to do. I definitely need to do that. Okay, fine. Poor enemy Yura. At the very least, they didn't make her annoying as an enemy. You need somebody that can block her energy recovery or decrease her energy, but if you have that, it's not a problem. Your evolution is complete garbage, except for evolution 5, which is a 50% active skill cooldown decrease, but it's okay. She works fine at 0 dupes. You don't need any copies because all the buffs are garbage. And the duration is exactly the same as 0 dupes as it is at 3 red. Okay, this team is already fine. Let's move on to the fight where we have finally Yura. So let's remove this auto progress thing from the screen. Why is it frozen? Okay. Wow. Yes, Barry proc. That's not looking good. Okay. Okay. I mean, survivability provided was decent. She risked her life quite a few times. The grouping, like if the enemies cannot be grouped easily, she's going to struggle a lot. That we can say. For this team, should I do any improvement? Should I make an improvement? Probably I should. We could use this one. I hope she doesn't have more attack. I don't want to change the set for Sharon yet, so... Actually, maybe she has the bossing set, yes. So... maybe she has enough attack. We can try. Doesn't matter. Is Anna grouping enough? I don't think so. I wanted to find a slot where we could actually test that, but they always used units that moved early. Because the issue with Anna is that if you are facing a Yugo, White, Ice Kunagero, whatever, a unit that moves at the beginning, then she's not grouping them, which is garbage. So yeah, that's what we have to check and keep in mind. Anna will work, maybe still a bit too small, the area. How the fuck is she not surviving this scenario? They have so many hits? Probably, they have Anniversary where she has that annoying AoE around the enemies. Okay. Kind of makes sense. I didn't want to be stuck on a team with Princess, but it seems to be a bit annoying. If I add Yugo, it's a problem. No, actually, without the piece, maybe she doesn't have enough attack. Let me check. She can go there. She doesn't need anything. Garam XSR Plus is good unit. Yes, she is. She's really good. I wish I had her already, but I cannot waste too many tickets, so I will use the data tower. Something tells me I won't see much difference between Barry and El Augustus because he nukes either way. True, that is true. How long will Tower of God last until end of service? I think maybe 5 years could be a bit much, but it's not out of question. Unless they troll, it should be possible. I don't know. I would say I could see 3 years happening. Like 3 more, but then I have no idea. Unless they really start trolling. But it seems like they care, because they also introduced the ignition weapon reroll system. That was a good step in the right direction. We'll see also the SSR to SSR Plus upgrade, how that's gonna work. Maybe that's also going to be a good improvement. Also the new system that's going to come out. There is a lot of stuff that they're planning, so I don't think they want to see the game die. But it's hard to tell, I'd say. So for that last one, okay, I really need to find the unit that is not gonna explode. Wait. Should I just make a Dawn team? Do I have a build? I don't have a build. No, I don't. Okay, then no. With the units I have left, maybe Yugo with the actual ignition weapons could do something. Who could I try to remove? Nah, does he have attack though? 530. I think assassins have a higher base attack. 469, 10%. No, still higher for the other guy. God damn it. This should have been my first move actually. So now she has 478, which is still higher than her, but is not a problem because she has Mago. In theory, we'll see. Good summer skin, Kono. Thank you, thank you. How frequently does Yura provide energy? Every 8 seconds. Yeah, enemy Garam and Hiwa is a bit of a pain. I didn't pay attention to that. I should have used Gustan team against this one, but it's fine. Next horrible floor after 190, I don't know. Should be 202, but I don't remember. I didn't even check who Sharon was linked to. But yeah, the energy decrease and the crowd control is getting annoying. They should just let me maybe remove one of the fights. I could just swap these two. It could be enough. But no, they don't want to give this feature out. They have shields? Not really. They have 1, maybe 2. And Okay, let me just try to go all in with Hugo. We need grouping, but it is fine. I don't have the preset, obviously, because I forgot to save it before I swapped it. So now we can go with this one. And she can actually go in the highest slot. We're going to give up on Princess in this case. We need some grouping. Who can we use to group? Let me see what we have. Tromray could be an option. I don't know if I want to use him there, but potentially an option. I still have Reflejo because we don't need that guy anymore. Hannah is not there. Okay. Damn it. Why do I use random units everywhere? Maybe I could use Calaban for some grouping. Yama. No, Yama is no die. Yeah, fuck. Let's use Tromray. He's okay. What do the two reset buttons do now? Which reset? Wait, there was a reset button when I was showing the teams? Yes, Racha would also be an option, but it's not grouping. So it could delay some of the, like either Garam or Iwa. But I think Tromray grouping could be enough, potentially, yeah. It's grouping them well enough, I think. Okay, good. Okay, this was way quicker. What strategy do you suggest to get XSR plus Garam and new Yura? Max limit break Yura, then max out Garam? Or just need 0 dupe Yura, then get Garam from her banner? If you have the black market tickets, you should... Okay, this fight just started. You should max out Yura, and then you do the daily resets on the data tower. And that will be enough for like 17 copies, more or less. And then you finish her off. Purple and Dorsey, right. That could have been a good idea, to be honest. Could have been a good idea. Alpine is just too broken to block the unit dash at the beginning. She's an insane grouper just for that. Did she use the Fanatic skill? I think she already did, but didn't get all the enemies. And that's an issue. We lost Mashini, and we also lost her because Dalwon was not a Fanatic. That was quite bad. They still have this guy that dashes, so I cannot use just Anna. That didn't go well. This one can still stay in the middle. You can stay there, it's okay. The issue with Alfine is that her grouping is not strong enough at the beginning. Maybe I can go Yura. Yurang, sorry. And then we see. Beta 2. Beta was used with Gustan, so I couldn't really use it. How's you going with L so far? She's going well with L. I still don't know if it's better than Alukaze, but likely. I mean, it's a really good set. It's a nice addition, so you can go with it. I don't think every matchup that Yugo was working fine before is still going to work with L as well. And yeah, I think it's a good addition. Yeah, you can definitely pick L, no problem. I didn't check if the 4-piece bonus was up. I don't think it was. Okay, Yura died. We need to find a way for her to get all enemies with the active skill. If she doesn't, we are fucked. Upper right corner, you can reset without going back to home screen. As far as I see, you can only reset all fights. That's awful. Okay, that sucks. Let's see. Just one fanatic, just white. That is garbage. She's gonna die in 2 seconds. She survived thanks to Barry. Can she use the fanatic skill again? Nope. Ah, that is so annoying. If she doesn't get all enemies, it's over. So you have to make her do that. But how? Maybe I can delay her special move a bit, removing BAM. I can add Icarus for the active skill cooldown reduction because she doesn't have Revolution 5. So maybe she's not spamming the skill enough. Maybe reproc it on enemies that she missed. That might be an additional problem. Recolor on Tromray summons at least. They should have done a lot more. It's garbage for a family head skin. You finally met adult Shia in adventure. What are some reliable ways to kill her? You can do it with Gustang as long as you have a Spear Baronak to block her HP recovery. That's possible. Otherwise, what other ways? You can use Dawon team with Albilda linked to Dawon and also Shia, Elite Spy. Should be good. Now let's go with Augustus. Augustus also can deal with her fairly easily. Let me give him... Damn it, I have to scroll back down all the time. Give him this one. We also have the L set on Augustus. I don't care about the levels, it's fine. Should I still go Icarus? Probably I should. Endorse Trust. Endorse is not gonna work against white, and I already have Alfine for that. Or which Endorse are you talking about? Do you think it's worth the money buying the non-stop second anniversary ticket? Yes, they are always good deals. They're one of the cheapest ways to max out units. So yeah, definitely worth it. Yura, please stay alive, don't start trolling. Because I see you're keeping the team alive and I like that. But you're not... Ah, look. That active skill is so garbage. That active skill is so garbage. Okay. They don't have anybody that dashes now. So... we can go ahead and remove that one. We can go ahead and remove this one. We can do Reflejo Yura, Reflejo Anna as usual. We can also... At this point, should I go Machine or should I go Eljo? Eljo is probably one-shotting almost all of them. We'll see. So yeah, definitely buy the bundle if you want to spend money. They're really, really good. Is it better to run Spear Baronak or Ice Spear Kunagir with Gustang and Alfine, or could I run them both? I would run just Spear Baronak, it's enough. With Alfine, she's going to survive pretty well. Okay, the grouping there seems a lot tighter than usual. Where the hell did that guy cast the HP recovery block? It's really stupid. Fanatic is on both of them, right? Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Really, the good thing about Yura is that she really doesn't need dupes. Except, again, for earlier energy and for the cooldown reduction on the active skill. Which with Eljo is obviously massive, with Machine is massive, with White is massive. She's very good at supporting the purple DPS units, actually. Basically all of them. Really good stuff. Also higher uptime on the provoke from Vargarv, so really good stuff. A lot more energy generated by Nare. I think she's working really well in purple. She has a lot of synergy, really a lot. In other elements as well, obviously. Really, really good. Also, the active skill cooldown reduction on Hugo is massive. On Augustus is massive. On Eden, fine-ish, but whatever. On Yurang, potentially is massive as well, but you don't care too much about her damage. Not bad. Here, well, the active skill cooldown is not important on Gustang, so if you have a 0 dupes Yura, you can use him. You can use her with Gustang, and it's going to be okay. But I'm not going to talk about the other DPS in red; they're all kind of whatever. Active skill cooldown reduction on Bam is also massive. On Dawn is okay. Like all the DPS units are basically benefiting from that. Maybe Rainbow 5 Yura could make 3 red Princess work as well. Because she wouldn't have a lot of cooldown reduction. Because Princess of Zard really needs the max cooldown reduction node. But with just Yura Rainbow 5, it could be enough for her for a really good uptime. Could actually be pretty busted. We can try that. Unfortunately, this team is not gonna work this time. So we have to do again Alphine, but I hate it. We have to do Alphine plus Irang, otherwise they're not grouped up enough. That's garbage. Forgot to test Adam with L. Right, I will give it to him. Yeah, I agree. 0 dupes is already really good. Really good. Okay, they're kind of grouped, but it's too far away to spread out. I think she missed half of them. She's going to die. Oh, actually. Probably she hit Urek, which is the most important one. So she could be fine. Alright. Did she hit Urek though? I think so. No. Yes, okay. They're both with the signature. Good. Okay, but now who kills him? Eljo, please. You have HP recovery block, you remember? They didn't tell you? Just go ahead and kill him. My Eljo is really stupid. Should be able to kill him, no problem. How to get the 300 and 500 deficit roll in Discord? You just have to send a clear and tag me. It needs to be in adventure, so not a clear in a random trial or something. It needs to be adventure, and yeah, then I will check it and I will give you the roll. The only function of Yura is a GGOP AoE energy provider. No, I mean, she's most important to just keep everybody alive. And if she can hit everybody with the Fanatic skill, then she's also unkillable. That's the main point. Great durability. Also the offensive buff, we have the attack speed, we have extra damage based on her own HP, which is kind of garbage. Can we kill Urek, or do I have... I think if I use Mashfin in this fight, it's a lot better. No, because probably Mashfin doesn't have the early burst to kill the other enemies. Look at that guy there, just standing. I wonder if I remove Icarus. Or somebody that has... I mean, okay, let's move on to the next fight, we don't give a shit. Let's go in the multi-stage. Yeah. It's pretty easy to keep up in a purple team. I was a bit annoyed when they did not have the revolution that they showed us in the video. or like in the developer livestream. I was extremely pissed. Made zero sense. But it's okay. She has a shot for a regular tier, I think so. I mean, I put Anniversary Evo in a regular. She's also restrictive, like Anniversary Evo on her own is good, sure, but she definitely wants units that give her energy. Yura is similar because she needs units that group, but as long as that's the only requirement, I think it's okay. She's irregular already at 0 dupes. Pretty much, I agree. So this guy has the set now. This can work. White could be a bit annoying, but it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe I can switch it up a bit. This fight was super weird, but we're going to keep that. Alright, we have to give Eden an L set. So let me see if I already saved this one up. Okay, already exists. Perfect. Let me remove it. And you can go with an L set. We're not even going to check the stats. We don't care. Fine, perfect. And this one is okay. Nobody's jumping. This one... Garam could always be annoying, but there is nobody that jumps. So she can group them up just fine a little bit, and then this guy will follow up. Could even be that we don't need Karak in this case. We can just go Reflejo. That maybe more people have. No, okay, Reflejo is already in team 2. What the fuck? I don't need Reflejo. Bah, whatever. Let's leave him there. This team is really too much. Oh, fine, we can... Or should I try something else? Do you have any other things you want to see? Maybe some other units here? Easy rank G3, okay, yes, she's fine. I have 1,500 black market tickets. Should I go for her? 0 dupe is enough. I mean, we're going to get a copy from the missions anyway, so everybody will have a 0 dupes Yura, even if you're not pulling. If you can push and get some more copies, I would still go for Yura, so that you can get a cheap Garam. And I don't know, but if 1,500 is all you have and you cannot push more in this 1 month, then maybe you should save up for the EX. White with her. Okay. My white, I'm pretty sure has the bossing set. Doesn't matter. I think he's going to survive. At least we also see if Yura can keep him alive even without Barry. Apart from Tower of God, which other games do you play? Not really that many games. I mainly play this one. That's pretty much it. I wanted to try and start maybe a series when I try games I never tried before without looking anywhere, just playing. Maybe that could be fun, but I don't know. Have you tried her with SSR Yura? Not yet, but I don't see the huge benefit. Wait, this Augustus doesn't have anything equipped. Fuck. Okay. It is fine. I mean, Augustus doesn't need gear to win, so it is okay, but still, I should have tried with L. But L is on Hugo, I think. So this super laggy fight. Oh, maybe it's not even on Hugo. She doesn't get to 13. Okay. So probably Hugo also doesn't have a set on. But again, doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Okay. What set do I run on Spear Baranak? Barrier of Plaza or the first attack set? It depends who you're going to play her with. Normally I would say Barry. Rafflesia is acceptable, especially if you want to do some weird things and link Mamanak or Sharon to her. Kind of depends. But yeah, Pari is going to be fine. Rafflesia, I wouldn't recommend it. XSR Garam is also irregular. Maybe I would stop it as plus or up again, just because also Spear Baranak has that ranking. I wouldn't rank her above Spear Baranak, to be honest. She might have better survivability, but that's not too big of an issue, depends on kind of the team comp you're using. But the thing is that Spear Baranak has a now removable HP recovery block. Garam is removable. She does apply it a lot, and is also going to be on all enemies at all times. That's great. But I still think probably kind of comparable to Spear Baranak. So for that reason, I don't think I would be giving her irregular. Maybe yes, I will see. After I get her, I will see, but she's around that, let's say. Try Kaiser with Hell and Yura. Path to Nowhere. It's something similar to this game, but needs time and investments here. Okay, interesting. You're saying to try Kaiser. But wait a second, because we just got our Yura destroyed. We can try again like this. Maybe on this side is a bit safer. But I doubt it. Kaiser with L. I will try that as well. Do I have a good... Yeah, I do have it, because it's the one I'm supposed to give to Augustus. So we should be okay. I'm using her as a second DPS on Red Color Trials, and then in the same team as Gustang in Adventure. Ooh. Spear Baranak is a second DPS. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Why not, I guess. Okay, this is going really bad. She gets destroyed too quickly. She probably cannot make a Fanatic out of Garam. I wonder if maybe it's just the grouping initially that is lacking. Then in the single stage, we're probably going to try Kaiser as well, but for this one... Let's see. I really didn't let anybody else for me to use. Wasted most of them. Probably don't need her in this case. Maybe I can try to go for more survivability. I don't think it will matter. I don't even have 100% resistance on her, so it's irrelevant. Even if I decided to go with Icarus. Let's give it a shot. Try Viol too. Shall we? Yes, no damage anyway. I don't know. Feels bad. Viol doesn't sound like a great idea, to be honest. Even with this upgrade. Wow. Too slow, Yura. Too slow. And then there were still units without the Fanatic signature. Should I run effect hit? She's a ranged unit. She should have affected in the resistance subnode. You can just go that 100 and then you're fine. I say Viol is an incredible idea. No. I don't want to. I mean, with her, maybe. But I don't have a good... Wait, what? Oh. I guess. It's not 100% crit rate, but I guess it works. Okay. I have no excuse. He already has L, so I have to do it. But at this point, this one is not needed. To have additional survivability I can give to this team. Why did they waste all the good supports on the other teams? It is really a waste for most of them. We should we actually try to give her? No. You can fuck off. Or I can just use this guy here to delay Garam a little bit. Let's try not to troll too much. Yeah, our Goose is super OP. Is Garam good? Yeah, Garam is good. The XSR Plus, yes. Also the other one. They're really good units. Why in the world Sharon ignored? So that's the problem. Sharon just ignored everybody. She only applied the Fanatic effect to Sharon. That is garbage. That is complete garbage. Just remove Fiverr and she's busted. I can use the trial just to see if there is a major difference. Yura, Iranga, and Shia in hard mode. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I don't want to see it. He's too high anyway. I'm not gonna get there. Okay. Now she's a bit more protected. Only 2 units, but the 2 important ones have the Fanatic. So we should be a bit better off than before. And no, we are not. The downtime on the animation was enough to kill her. Like to kill the team. Is this trip beatable? Which trip? So if we try again, no. With this one, she has a set on, right? Yeah, it's a garbage random one, but it's okay. The main problem is that I didn't leave myself any good grouping. Anna was not working, right? Let's try maybe the Yura we were mentioning before. I don't have good expectations. We all know, no, enough. I don't want to see that guy. Deals no damage anyway. Everyone definitely needs Child and Dorsey. Now when Yura becomes a protein adventure on hard mode. Yeah, but you also have Cassano, you have Anniversary Iwa. Unless they decide to deploy like 4 Yuras, you don't have to go Child and Dorsey. And you also have Myeongul that provides that. Let's keep that in mind. This stupid Yura. Okay. Damn it. It's so annoying that if somebody is not hit by the Fanatic thing, it's over. That is so annoying. It was closer this attempt, but still crazy. Still crazy annoying. Let's go again like this. I thought you were quitting the game in the past. What made you change your mind? I don't know. Nothing in particular. Just the game seemed to be improving a bit, but at the same time, like they do a few good things, then a few bad ones. So it is improving, but it's weird. But I still like it. I mean, it's not a bad game. I think I will keep on covering it for a very long time at least. Probably until end of support. We'll see. How does the Fanatic skill work? Does she need accuracy and affected? I doubt it. I don't think she needs it because it does not appear in the debuff bar, and it can also be applied on units that are immune to status effects like Urek. So it's not a status effect, should not be a debuff. I think it's just accuracy. Should be. But affected should not be a part of it. Try R5 on that team. Let's try that. Unfortunately, I did not link the trial before because I'm stupid, but okay. And where is the trial here? I think so. Is it the trial event? Yes. Okay. And I need some unit that has max cooldown reduction. I don't think Melbilda has it. Probably Bam. But I also need to give her a reasonable set. So we need somebody with Barry and active skill or max cooldown reduction. Barry and max cooldown reduction. This is not an easy task. I would say Albelda. But I can check now what Albelda has. Yeah, she has it. Okay, that's good. Attack, HP even, and also the other useless shit. Even better. Okay, fine. We can try like this. I have a feeling she's going to tank even without the fanatic thing. She probably has too much HP. Oh. Let's try. Let me also remove some units from the other teams, like Towa can... let's leave her. You never know with that team is to RNG. This one is likely too much. We can remove that. We can remove this. This much should be fine. This guy had no gear on. Oh, actually had. Then it's Hugo that didn't have it. Okay, exactly. Hugo didn't have it. Maybe I can leave her Shiashi. I'm not gonna need her anyway. But Reflejo, I will keep it. And we can do it like that. This guy already has L. Perfect. So we can test that out. And why did I not see any barrier coming from this one? When he was fighting before. Let me double check this fight. It's really strange. Does enemy Garam counter our Albelda? I mean, she can hit her, so potentially. But in which other way you mean counter? Evan or Alfine? In which scenario? Look, why is L not proccing on Augustus? Is it bug? Like, he's doing basic attacks, I saw them. He's not increasing. Maybe I have a 3-piece? I don't think so. Is it a 3-piece? I really did not pay attention to it. The previous fight was so quick, but this one didn't work for some reason. Okay. New princess has Max cooldown and Barry. I think at the moment she has the bossing set. She has 2 Upgrund, 2 Mago. Okay, this fight was fine. How is Yura Rosso ability without Barry? Should be fine. A Rainbow 5. I don't have good expectations if she's not Rainbow 5. How come some teams don't have 5 units? Because they don't need them. And this one is actually because it's not good. You're going to waste a lot of passive stacks from Anniversary Iwa if you don't have units that can actually survive on their own. So it's better if you have fewer units. In this case I have Towa that helps, so that's fine. She's a fine 4th unit. But otherwise you should remove that. Like, why? He also has 4 pieces. Okay, now they appeared. I think it's more of a visual bug because it doesn't even go 1, 2, 3, just go 3. Look, he threw a lot of basic attacks. What is this shit? I mean, it's working fine. I just don't get how the number is displaying. That's so weird. With Albeda's buff and shield. No, she cannot remove it with the buff removal. They are unremovable. Most of them.
Save her.
Would using Doris on beta on a Gustan team work? Yeah, you can use it, yes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Also here, I think beta is the one dealing the most damage, yes. Like, effectively, this fight was won by beta. Because, yes. That's how it is. What's up with the 5 black market tickets every day for 200 days? It is a good deal. It's a bit unfortunate that you have to wait 200 days for that, but if you're going to max out a lot of stuff over time, is a really decent deal. We kind of... The grouping here got fucked. Nope. No. Some things are not working. Also this one. No, there is the... It's 5 pieces. So what's the excuse? I don't know why it's not working. That is really weird. Also do that. It's fine. For this team, the placement is completely wrong. Also, we don't need Albilda there at this point. Let me go Icarus. I think is going... Nah, probably is too much cooldown reduction. Is it? But now I have Reflejo, so we can also try it like this. Let's see. Araka cannot go with SSR Yura. He's not dying in theory anyway. So it's not a problem, he's not gonna waste the passive. We have Yura to keep units alive. What's the best ignition weapon set for Yura? Hard to tell right now. At 0 dupes, definitely Barry. Higher, maybe we can try Runda in a second. But for now, she still has Barry on. Why is Augustus not getting any shield from L? I have not seen the shield icon a single time. That is so strange. Okay, she missed a couple of units, but she got Garam. That was the most important one. And also Sharon. And Sharon is attacking her like crazy. We lost Icarus. Damn it, but still okay. That's not looking that great, is it? Okay. Yeah, the 2 units that are left cannot kill Yura. And now we just have to wait, okay? Yeah, good. This was such a weird fight. Okay, no, this is not looking good. Go. Okay. Nice. This was such a weird fight. It was so weird. Didn't feel good. Around how much crit rate and crit damage increase do we need? Depends on the unit. If it's a max HP damage dealing unit, then you don't need any crit rate and crit damage. If it's a normal attack scaling DPS, you want to get 100% crit rate and as much crit damage as you can. But it's not too important. Depends on the unit for the most part. Not everyone will need crit damage and crit rate. I might wait 9 days and get the 20% coupon and then buy the bundle. That's a good idea, yes. How is the thing going? Which thing? If you mean just trying out the unit, is going okay. Why the fuck did you die right now? It was almost over. Okay, good. Somehow, Alfin died.
Come on, that was too easy.
How to settle build a connection? It's always on a random ally. Now it's always on the on the closest one. But the closest one in is the one on the same row. Like she's not gonna link to somebody on a different row unless you have fewer units. Like let me just remove a few units here. So we're going to set up a team again. But if you have, for example, Albelda here and two units like this, she's not going to link to Shia, she's going to link to Viol. If Viol was there, then okay, she's going to link to Shia, but she's going to have priority on the unit on the same row. If you want to link her to Shia, you place her here, and they're going to be linked. So that's the idea. Can Yura make white relevant again? Maybe, but I think that the issue is that she's going to buff the other two more than she's buffing white. So I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily... Like, definitely is going to work well. Maybe we can try. Let's see what we have in the enemy team. Damn it, we need energy decrease. Again, yes, Miongo, right? So actually, yeah, Poraka is going to be enough for this. Then we can go white. They are not actually moving except for 2 units, but this guy should meet them up in the middle. I'm scared that Yura is going to use the the active skill too quickly. So she might miss some. We'll see. We can leave white like that. We can also add this. Then for the last one, because we definitely need an additional unit, we can go narrate. I think it's fine. She can go here. I don't have a good feeling about this. Would the Fanatic contract work on the summons if they are summoned after the unit got the contract, or do you have to apply it on the summons as well? I'm thinking about the Gustang's bot, because they could be a problem. How is Hugo with L so far? He's good. I cannot really compare it to... Okay, this one was complete, like, annihilation. Okay. I cannot really compare it to Alocasia. It's difficult to tell, because the units that are going to create problems, like white, are going to be annoying the same way. I would like to try against Revolution Bomb. Maybe in that case L works. But yeah, I'm not so sure. Okay, white is just exploding because he doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have Barry, so it makes sense. Okay, crazy annoying. I hate you, white. You can fuck off. We can still go with Aljo. Let's see. Okay. Next one with Kaiser. You're right. You're right. I need to use Kaiser. After this retry. At least Yura helps Princess do more damage to bosses. Ah, yeah. Revolution 5? Probably, yes. Before... I don't think so. Okay. Ah, damn it. There was not enough grouping. If the enemies cannot be kept together, it's annoying. And let me go... I really hope they release an XSR Plus Erang. We need more Erangs. She's too strong. And after I said that, obviously she's going to lose. Okay. White counters Yugo in Adventure. As an enemy, yes. He has too many multi-hits. You can still work around it, but yeah. Or I mean, counters Yugo if you're doing Yugo solo, because then White, when he uses the special move, is like 17 hits on Yugo, which means the barrier is going to be destroyed and that's it. But yeah, If you're using a full team, you can definitely get around it. It's not a problem. Who's keeping the team alive? They should all be dying. They don't have healing. Wait. Oh, there is a Yura in the enemy team. Okay. I did not see that. That is extremely annoying then. We don't have energy. No, actually, I knew it, but I was relying on Karaka. Ah, right, right. It doesn't work. She's immune to status effects. God. This is crazy. This is crazy. We have to go Cassano. Do I have to change the set for Cassano, really? No, I don't want to. No, okay, he already has Barry. Okay, fine. If he had something else, I probably would have done something else. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of purple units now. Let's try. What set do you have on Anna? I don't even know if I have a set on Anna, to be honest. Probably nothing. I think she doesn't have ignition weapons on. Is the HP recovery block from XSR Garam must have? It is really good. It is really important. It's not unremovable, which doesn't make it mandatory, but it is really good. At the very least, Mashini has the stacks of health. I don't know why Augustus doesn't. It is so crazy. Okay, good job, Cassano. What set do you use on Iran? Yes, she has Barry. Thinking contest. For real. Let's do Kaiser now, can we? Alfine. Oh. Okay, doesn't matter. We can do it. Maybe. The thing I don't like about Kaiser with Yura is that Kaiser doesn't need grouping. So you're kind of wasting a bit of synergy there. But it's okay, I guess. This one should already be saved. Well, let me try again. Actually, it was not saved. Okay, good thing I checked. And then here I will give her this set here. No, this one is Augustus set, so no, this one. Okay. Kaiser. What else should we try? We need to stop Alfine a little bit. We need to stop her. We also need... Okay, grouping, we have Iran, that's fine. I don't know if I want to use another Alfine to try and stop her, but it's not really gonna work that well. Not a great idea. We could go anniversary Iwa, but then we need more energy somewhere. And it's not going to be that optimal. It's probably too much investment for this team. She might be the highest attack in that enemy team, because they have Leroro. Let's see if Yama or her is highest attack, so I can use Anna, maybe. He has 33 billion, she has 36. Okay, she's highest attack. Or is Leroro? Okay, is Alfine. Dorsey, we have Iran to group her, so it shouldn't be a problem. She's the lowest defense, though. Really annoying. Then we would need to go Anna and someone with lower defense than a 0 dupes SR plus unit. Which... Or I could actually have her jump on Iran. I can just use Icarus, that is going to increase the defense of all purple allies. And then Endorse is going to jump on Irang and we're good. This is garbage. This is literally garbage. It's never gonna work. But it's okay. Then if it doesn't work, we're just going to try Kaiser with L to see if she has damage. But okay. Have you tried Yura in PvP? No, no. I still have 0 dupes. Maybe Augustus' basic attacks are counted as skill. I hope not. Or maybe there is a condition that you can only proc the shield when you are at max stats, or like when the passive effect is procced. I don't think so. Good job, Kaiser. Really good. Really good job. Okay, no. We need to do a team around her. There's no other way. Now, the thing is, there is Alphine. So Alphine needs to be countered somehow. Hockney could be a potentially decent pick. I don't even know if I want to go double Kaiser. Maybe. To boost our damage a bit, we can try it. Let's go also mirror match with Yama. We could go mirror match with Alphine as well, but we don't have Sora abilities, so not the best of ideas. We could try Garam. Since she's the highest attack, maybe the cloak is going to take her out. Maybe we can try like this to spam the cloak. And also to stun her before she uses the special move. Maybe. Let's give this a shot. Okay. New Runda seems usable on Albelda. Plus and L DPS. When the other shield are up, the Runda shield can leave too. True. Could be a good idea. I don't know which basic attack. What the hell? Okay, this is not enough Sora ability, apparently. So let's move to plan B. That is this guy running Bari? I hope so. Okay, good. Otherwise, it would have been trash. We could go Tawa plus what? They destroyed those two too quickly. This does not sound good, but maybe. There will be another SSR Plus released in July 30. No, it's only Urek. Urek is going to be released on July 30. Garam SSR Plus is skippable? No, not really. She's the best XSR Plus unit that's been released so far. Wow, which kind of dog shit set did I give to the other Kaiser? This is not looking good. This fight is cancer. Can she do something? Maybe. No, we have no grouping. We do... No, that guy is too weak. This would be so troll. We don't need the other Kaiser, because she has a damage set, she's not gonna survive ever. Fuck it. We can go with somebody with close range. Can potentially tank a little bit. Nah, let's go with Alphine. Let's go full support and see just if she has the damage. Does Yura get 500 energy from Rainbow 5? Yes. The video they showed us during the developer livestream was super bugged. There was an effect that was never introduced in the game. The one that when Joaquin went like half-life, then Yura used immediately the special move. We don't have that. That's stupid. And then they also changed... what else? Yeah, they also used the 0 dupes Yura with Revolution 5, which is obviously not possible. So yeah, that's insanity. Okay, this fight is never gonna end. We're not gonna kill the enemy fox. Ever. Okay, she's also missing all attacks. Our team is not dying. The enemy team is not dying. Nice. Complete garbage. Can a unit like Augustus win this? So we can also check if in this scenario the stacks appear. Sharon for protecting Kaiser. We could also go Sharon. I just don't like the fact that we get too much energy, because then she's wasting time using the special move. What is your opinion on the longevity of the game? You're the second person asking this question. I don't know why everyone is so concerned. I mean, at least the devs did not give up on the game, so I'm quite optimistic, but I cannot give a very precise idea of how long this game is going to last. I have no clue. Why is L not stacking? There is no shield. No shield whatsoever. What are you attacking? That stupid fox. Damn it. This is crazy. This fight is complete garbage. Maybe he has a shield because I have no idea. It's either completely bugged or am I missing something here? What? Okay. This is fair. I gave it to Kaiser. This is fair. This is my bad. Lol, the fox sounds. I don't hear the audio, so I'm good on that front. Damn it. Yeah, I also don't hear the sound. It's only for the live, so I have no idea. Now, let's see if the shield appears, but it probably won't because it also didn't appear before. Let's see. No shield so far. He already did a couple of basic attacks. He has too much damage with the stuffer kit. I don't think it's... Yeah. But there is no... Oh, okay. 2. How? 3, 2, 1. Fine. It is so weird. Maybe because Augustus' basic attack is enhanced. And why at times it did proc is really strange. But it's only enhanced, yeah, from the past it is. Bounce up to 3 times. Maybe the bounce messes up because it counts as basic attack hit and it doesn't want to register 3 upgrades. Okay, so this barrier is not based on not taking damage for 5 seconds. So why was it not showing up? It's so weird. It is really strange. Now, against this team, they don't have anyone that dashes, except for Mashini, but okay. We can try getting this Yura. But the thing is, okay, with Eljo she works, with Mashini she works, with White, maybe if I gave White a normal set, it would work. Should I give it to him? I think I have a preset for him. He's a rough lazy, I think. It is fine, it can work. And we can go... Anna is grouping enough, I think. Last unit to try and buff White, no clue. That's a rainbow 5. We could go Vargar. We could also go him. Probably if we reset the bag skill or whatever. What is that? It's a bit too annoying for us. How long is the seal? 8 seconds. Meh. Oh, he has Runda on. Interesting. Runda on white. Or Runda here. Probably Runda here. Why not? Ah, let's try. I think Machine take advantage of L the most thanks to her trident. Also, Goose should. He has the bouncy basic attack. I just don't know why it's so bugged. It's strange. It is really strange. But the way they code stuff, anything could be. Really. Okay. Everyone already has energy. That's good. They're not really grouped up that well, and Yura is taking damage, which is annoying. Is that guy even dealing damage? Yeah, he is. Okay. Good, and the fight is over. Lots of buffs on all allies. Good. Should I be maxing out XSR plus Garam if I don't have the SSR plus max? How many purple tickets do you have? Because that's expensive. That's really expensive. Just going off of pools. Okay, maybe you can also use the data tower a little bit, but you cannot expect to get more than, I don't know, 8 copies if you do the refreshes. So 8 copies for 210 purple tickets. Then you can try to max it out. It's going to be quite expensive. I would say 600, 700 minimum. Probably. So I don't know if I would do it. 700. If 700 is all you have, and you need also Spear Baranak and Spear Kunagero, I would... it's difficult. But are you sure you cannot max out Yura? Because that would really help a lot. Let's see if we can change the fight where we deploy Yura to maybe a different one. Do we have... Yeah, we still have L on this guy. I want to... Let's check that out without Tova. This one is still fine. Let me see an harder fight for him. Maybe this one. Damn it, I cannot hit either of the two. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It is okay. Not really, but it is okay. This one, we have energy decrease, so Yura is dealt with. This one is kind of fine. I don't know why I'm using Sharon here. It is okay. For the first fight, we don't have energy decrease. Well, we do with the Reflejo, but it's not enough, probably. The first team doesn't have energy regen, though. Or energy recovery block. It could be a problem for them. Probably. Let's try if Reflejo is enough. Reflejo could be enough. Now, again, we cannot group them. There is white. This game is always so annoying. Then I give up. Let's just rely on this guy to one-shot them. He has the set. Should be able to. Can do this. I'm expecting a loss. With 1600 purple, it's okay to get Garam to orange 4, and then with Yura, number 5 from that tower to get Garam R5 and the rest of the shop that you unlock. You can stop even earlier, because I don't think you need to empty the whole shop. It's kind of garbage. There are just the dice that are okay, the revolution mats that are okay, and then that's pretty much it. And you can do it if you just take Garam to 3 red, and then do the refreshes. You can take the remaining copies and also get the most important things. That's what I usually do. Who can I replace Beta with in your Gustan team? Potentially no one. You can just leave that slot empty, it's not needed. Otherwise, you could try maybe Datamashi, but I don't think so. I mean, the thing is that currently at my deficit, Beta is the one carrying the fight, as you can see from the damage. But still, I mean, Gustang is going to do fine even without Beta. And as we can see now, he's going to finish off the fight. Who is that last one? I cannot tell. There are so many effects. I don't see. It's probably Kun Run. He always has the fucking bug. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Finally. Got ripped in my SSR Plus non-stop boost today. 900 tickets. Only got 5, including the guarantees. Okay, that's really bad. There's like 2 off. That's really sad. Yeah. Terrible. How do you get 900? We could only buy 600. True? Maybe are you talking about a different non-stop? Or are you talking about the anniversary one? Yeah. Why? He's losing stacks a bit too frequently. Even if he's not getting attacked. I don't know. Is Yura unit worth maxing out for a white team? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, she can definitely help him. I just don't know if I would max out just for that. If you have the resources, I still think you should be maxing Yura out. It's just so cheap, it makes no sense to not max her. The only reason not to go for her is if you really don't have enough resources for the EX and you need every single one that you can spare, then you can dodge. Otherwise, I would just pull for her. Even though she's fine at 0 dupes, to be honest. But yeah. And free to play, have 800 break marker tickets, 1600k suspendium, so 2000 summons. That's good. Right now I'm floor 109, and I think I can still push more. Should I pull for Yura or I'm fucked when I pull forward? Oh, you can definitely pull for Yura. You have 2000 summons, you're fine. You have no problem. Any new codes that were given during the anniversary, you can go to my Discord. I wrote them in the codes section, or there is the post also in the official forum of the game. If I have Cherry La maxed out and could add on only G3, what DPS should I use for Anniversary and Mamanak team combo? For that specific combo, I might still go Kunadan. It's true that Anniversary groups a little bit, but is not as effective as Irang. You definitely want Irang for your Charila team. Safe for EX Urek as free to play. Which situation? You should definitely go for him for EX Urek as a free to play player. Yes. I was considering her for my new account, but because my trials are too low, if I go for her, it will be iffy to max out Urek. Then in that case, it's reasonable to skip. It could be okay. Now everyone is a fanatic except for Garam, which is the only one that is really important that we can actually hit. Yeah, exactly, because she's wiping out my team. Okay, that's garbage. So for the first team, we need to add Cassano. That is fine. No problem. We can do it. And we're good. Now for... and we can also do it like this. Then for this other one, we have a lot more problems. We cannot get Gustan. Garam, my bad. So we need another plan. We need another plan. We don't need Icarus, I would say. We need some stronger grouping. But it's too slow. Or these sounds like a garbage thing to do. Just so that she gives the additional 200 energy, uses the special move a bit earlier, and hopefully she can hit all of them. I think I'm dreaming, but it would actually work. Otherwise, I don't really have any other... We really need good groupers. They all suck. Our AoE is too small. Too small. EX work blue or yellow? I hope yellow. But who knows what they're going to do. When does the true main point of anniversary will be available to summon? On July 30, next update. Okay, we lost the fight, actually. Interesting. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I already used him before. I mean, it's already clear that they work well. Also Mashing in theory, it's already clear that it works well. Here... Nah, there is no Fanatic on Garam, it's over. It's incredible. Or, maybe, no. No, no Fanatic on Garam is over. There's really nothing I can do. If we try Eljo, the thing is that Eljo has too much damage. So he might win. Especially if we do it like this. And the first team is still a problem. I don't think I can go Towa. I mean, I could, but then there is no way to stop Yura. Is there? Maybe. If I'm lucky enough with all the cooldown or with all the crowd control, maybe. What happens if you just Yasracha her? Would be enough. I think so. I plan to keep Yura at 0 copies. Should I give her Barry? Yes, I think so. At 0 dupes, Barry is definitely the best pick. Maxed out, we can think about other options, but 0 dupes, I think you kind of need Barry or she's going to die before she uses the first special move. Not always, but most of the times. Okay, we got everyone CC before Yura could do anything, right? I think so. No, okay, she's singing. Damn it! Why is she singing? We are screwed. We also lost our Goose Goose to Kunagiro. And then we lost. Okay. Am I tripping, or does the basic skin for Chambray looks better than this one? They really... I don't know. That design is terrible. It's just a white skin with a snake a little bit. Yeah. Okay, and Heljo won, but again, this means very little, unfortunately. Let's try again this fight because I'm pretty sure they should be winning. Let me see if there are other things we should try out, actually. Oh, there's also the topic of the Guardian Trials, but okay, we're going to see that later. Beach Skin Drum Ray would have been better. I agree, actually. He is such a weird choice. Wait, is Yura dead? I think so. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Is any XSR Plus useful? For sure, Garam, the new one is. Mashani, not really. Maybe we can try Mashani a little bit with Ayura, but I doubt it will have any positive impact. Maybe instead of Kunagura in this team, we can try it out. Like this one. And she should run L as well. But it's a random L, so I don't even need to care. Fine. So that's okay. Enemy team is going to be a pain. Nobody moves, so also the grouping from Anna will suck. She will not hit everybody. She will definitely miss Garam. Maybe I can try it like this. I don't have a good feeling. Let's try. Yeah, still streaming. Everybody would have loved the long hair Chomray, but they are either going to release him as a skin or just never gonna happen. But yeah, the only useful XSR Plus is going to be Garam. The other three are somewhat acceptable, maybe. XSR Plus Mashin is garbage. Even though the swiftness decrease is not the worst, but again, I'm using it against the Garam, it's never gonna work anyway. Good survivability there, I would say. She definitely needs effect resistance more than crit damage. She definitely needs that more. But it's okay. Not disappointed there. Max cooldown reduction worth on Yugo? Yes, it's good. She doesn't need it. She will still work even without it. But it is a good upgrade, yes. Alright. Should we go double mashing? I don't think it would really do anything good. And that Anna is not enough. Maybe I can go Yurang. I wonder if they can stay alive until then. Probably. I have 700 normal summon tickets. Can I exchange them or not? So I pull for SSR. If you are maxing out Yura, use them on the data tower reset. If you are not, it's a bit of a shame to be skipping a unit like Yura. Sorry, like Garam, but you can summon on other units at that point, or maybe you can save them up for Ice Spear Kunagero and Spear Baranak, one of the two. Run Albelda plus El Dawon. El Dawon is actually a good idea. El Dawon as well, yeah. El Dawon, right. Sounds like a good combo. Do I have a physical? I do have a physical one. Should I try it now in this fight? Because it's not really going that well. With this combination, we can say fuck to her first. We need more grouping. We definitely do. No, actually, let's just go bomb. I want to try something like this, just real quick, and then we're going to go with the Dawon comp. Could be interesting. Should I wait for Yugo to be in secret? She's already in the secret area. He's already in there. Okay, good. We have Yura
Burn.
ultimate. Everyone is grouped up, and now Yura is fucked because she couldn't cast the active skill on all enemies. Is irrelevant. Okay. Garbage. Nah, it's not necessarily hard. I mean, I'm using garbage. It would be super simple just to use good units. But in this case, is all shit. Now let's go Dawn. Should I go for a full crazy Dawn team? Nah, yeah, let's do it. The last one, we could actually go either Garam. Or yes. Maybe yes, we can leave it. This one tell me I already saved it. Good. So I can use this preset. Was for Kaiser. Let me just save it real quick. And this one. Alright. And let's go. Would you smash your VTuber model? What kind of question is that? What is the minimum number of black market tickets I should save for anniversary? This is already part 1 anniversary, but for the EX unit, at the very least 1400. If you are unlucky, it could go up to 1400 or even more, but I hope you're not going to need more than that. I mean, Dawn plus Shishia plus Albelda is too much damage, so hard to say how much of it was thanks to L. Maybe I can remove Shishia. I think that could be enough. Maybe just add. No, actually, let's add. Where is this weirdo? This guy here. He has a set. He has it. Okay, fine. I'm still confused how the Shield of Hell ignition weapon works. I'm confused how it is not being generated. That's what is bothering me. Just play double Yura. Yes, but I mean, I'm not so sure it's a good combo because when Yura dies, then the whole team is dying if she stops singing, kind of thing. I'm not so sure it's that great. Okay, we're against Yura now, so this team cannot win. There is no way. Okay, we need at this point something else to counter that annoying Yura, as usual. So she's in the front line, so I cannot use Cassano. I could use him, and okay, Ocni is very good with Yura. He's a good combo. We can use him so that she's at least delayed. He also decreases energy a little bit. We can try. Maybe Dawn can cast a special move in the meantime and kill her. We'll see. I use Revoke Bomb and Albilda a lot instead of Dawn Albilda. Yes, is better. Kind of depends. If you have Shia, I think Dawn is better. She has so much burst, and she can at the very least kill Shia as an enemy. But yeah, Revolution Bomb Albilda is massive. I always use it on the free-to-play account. Does Albilda have Runda? No. My Albilda still on Barry, I think? Yes, still on Barry. Okay, this one was enough. What else?
You'll never understand.
XR Garam is better than the normal Garam. Sorry if it's a stupid question. She's not better in all scenarios, but probably she's slightly more important than SSR plus Garam, yes. The HP recovery block is massive. Both Yuras, both Mami Mashini and Sharon. Sharon linked to which unit? Is everyone here from Discord? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I know, but I'm watching the game and then reading the chat is not really that simple to like read everything. The way just use Shibisu to link Evan and Mamanak. Never used him before. Yeah, that's a good idea. The fact that L shield disappear randomly even when it's not yet 3 seconds and not damage taken. Yeah, that is also strange. They probably don't even know how to code it. Or again against the same team, or am I tripping? No, okay, it's a different one. If you mean the model, I don't know, because it's not like the camera is a bit off, so it's hard for it to track my eyes, so it's going random. What is the most overkill team you think there is in the game? We can try to set it up, maybe, I don't know. Could be tricky. A team that can win every single time? You can think about it. Does Princess need the max cooldown reduction Ribbon node? Yes, absolutely. One of the most important nodes for her. What do you mean I'm so far behind? I'm already at the last ones. They are next to each other, it's only that when I'm doing stuff on the game I don't really read. What else do we have here? We have Revolution Bomb. I wanted to try Yura against him. No, actually I wanted to try Yugo with L. Yugo with L against Revolution Bomb is definitely a test we need to do. They have other multi-hits? No, they don't. So that's okay, that's good. This fight here can go anywhere. Do they have a Yura I need to counter? No, they don't. So we can also leave it there, it's fine. This one can go anywhere, it's fine. This one should be fine. This one is okay. Alright. Let's remove this. Let's remove everyone. Let's just give her... Then I have to remember to give the set back to Augustus. Let's just give her this set here. And see if she can win. Let's go. Do you like XSR Garam Revolution? Yes. The HP recovery block is really solid, really strong. For supports and Gustang Augustus. Yes, that is probably the best single team. Probably Gustang. Depends. We can try. We can try later in the single stage to make one. Is the unit worth it or not? Need a fast answer to decide if I'm going to pull. She's at the very least strong at 0 dupes already. So you don't necessarily have to max her out. But if you have enough dupes to then max the EX as well, I would say go for it. If you don't, you can just not pull and be okay with the 0 dupes that you're going to get for free from the missions. So yeah, I would say if you have enough to also guarantee a maxed out EX, go ahead, otherwise don't. It's as simple as that. Princess, Chomrei, Anniversary Iwa, Ayura, and Towa. Do you need Chomrei in that team? Probably with the bomb in the middle is better, I don't know. No, but okay, yeah. I mean, they're all pretty broken, so yes. Double Garam is a troll? Not necessarily. It's only annoying that they reduce the duration on the stun and on the seal for Garam, so that's annoying. But other than that, it's perfectly viable, yes. Look at this L randomly appearing and disappearing. It makes no sense. I think they made some mistakes in the code. It's impossible. It should not work like that. I don't know, it's crazy. It is really crazy. Does Tool Technic Machine and Beta eat up Anniversary War passive constantly? Yes, they do. It is pretty annoying. I think when I tried to use Anniversary War with Beta, it was garbage. So you should not do that. Get one copy for Chomray and wait for Urek's kit. Wait, what was the use case there? I kind of missed it. Where would you get the one copy of Chomray from? If you're saying about a new account, I think you should still max Gustang and max Urek as well, but you will have to skip Yura and Garam most likely. Gustang, Albelda, Sharon, XSR, Garam, and a grouping like Alfin should destroy Urek too. They definitely can, yes. I have everything including all collab characters. Good. Okay, wait a second, let's see. The Yugo fight that didn't go well before. That is pretty strange. Okni, Mamanak, Anniversary-wa, Enigma, too much. It is fine, it works, it's not excessive. So you can definitely use that. I have an issue here. Yugo is immune to command. Why is she attacking the fox? Probably because the fox has higher attack than everybody else, I guess. That's the only explanation. It makes no sense otherwise. She cannot be provoked and commanded. So that must be the reason. Yeah. And in this case, Augustus doesn't have a set, so it's normal that he's not killing. He's also getting perma crowd control, so that sucks. But in the first team, Alfin is annoying, okay. But we can also limit the team with just some other units. We need some initial grouping. I don't have Anna, right? Do I? No, I don't. Nah, just some initial grouping won't cut it. We need something more. I don't have Iran because it's in the other team. Tawa would be too much and then they would definitely win without using L. Something that is reasonable. Maybe just Shia. We can leave her there in the back. Gustang looks ugly. I take Hugo for no stop. You cannot take Gustang anyway. Unless you mean the data Gustang, then definitely you should not get that Gustang. That is terrible. Wish is selling us El Irang. Can you try her? El Irang. I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. I don't think it is a good idea. Because she's going to cast skills too much. She is going to use the special move, then the active skills. The 3 seconds will be gone. I think she's stacking animations too much for L to be working. Like, look at that. She's casting animation. Okay, she's basic attacking a little bit. Maybe could work. We can try it out. But I think Bar is still better. I mean, you only need the first grouping anyway. You don't have a set on everyone. I do if I want, but I tend to move stuff a lot. Okay, she's still... when she attacks the fox, it's triggering me so hard. She's built not to change target, and she keeps on changing target. And then she lost from Revolution Bomb. Okay, Revolution Bomb is too annoying. Fine. We get it. I think also if we were to go with the Alokaze build, that I have to recreate from scratch because I forgot to save the preset when I moved it, then it would still be the same. This last fight, why was it not working? Actually, Yasracha is fine, I just need to move him against a different unit. I'm gonna also leave it like that. Okay. The first team. For the first team, we do have Princess. We can go Princess Sharon. She has the set? I think so. It's the bossing one. It is fine. Maybe L on Sharon as well? Why not? Could be an option. Could be an option. And for this one, let me just go with a preset, with a Barry set, and we can move on. Apple Yura, Garam Max with 300 black market tickets, got lucky. That's good. That's good. I got a copy of Anniversary on the black market, 30 tickets, and they give me a copy of Charmarie as well. That you were lucky, but you should have not pulled on that. How's the units? Are they good? They are definitely both good. I mean, I've not tried Garam, but we can already tell. And for Yura, she's great at zero dupes. I mean, as I always said, I probably should write it somewhere. If you have enough tickets to guarantee also Urek, definitely pull Yura regardless. Just because she's going to make Garam a lot cheaper, and she's always going to be a solid pick anyway. Now, if this stupid Sharon can get to 116, we win, but I doubt it, okay? Maybe, no, okay. It was a bit more than 116, unfortunately. The cooldown was still not there. Let's see the next one. Yeah, Princess is not gonna do any basic attacks after a bit, so going for L might not be a great idea. Even though when she gets to the point where she does not do basic attacks anymore, then it's fine, because you're always evading attacks. Could be an option, could be a pick. We can try it. If it's going to fail the next attempt, we're going to try out as well. Alright. Stopping. Yeah, probably stopping Yuri was the better choice here. We still don't have a set on Augustus, so I don't know what I'm expecting, but they're still kind of winning. Yeah, yes, Racha did the most damage. There is no set on Augustus, makes sense. But they're probably not gonna kill Garam at this point. Yeah, Garam is not dying. GG Garam. Oh, or maybe? No, okay. Shielded, healed. We're screwed. Or, actually, okay. Good. New Kono costume is nice and I missed the stream. Did you get shafted? I did. On Garam I did get shafted. Pretty hard. And also on Yura. But it's fine. It's fine. You can find the codes on Discord or you can go in the forum and they have a page with all the codes. Okay, let's try L. Which L should I give her? Okay. Yeah, I will put it later. Right now you won anyway. Got it. Princess of the Heart. Let's try this one. What set on Yura? If she's 0 dupes, I would say Barry 100%. When she's maxed out, Runda could be an option. Rafflesia, don't think so, no. She's immune to status effects while singing. L would be Troll as well. She does not regenerate energy, so he's kind of useless. Yes, let me see. Nah, she was perma CC, damn it. Let me give her, at this point, the set that I should give to Hugo. I hate this stupid... I should add the filter to that item. It's crazy like this, okay. Let me use this one. I don't want her to get stunned that much. Don't get CC'd. I saw a few tickets, like a few ticks of the shield. But obviously, she still doesn't survive shit with just that. This is interesting. Swiftness decrease from this guy, maybe it's too much. If I add anything else that doesn't make sense, then I would need to give Mago Rayana to share to Princess. Yeah, it does, because Princess keeps on moving there. One, come on, you're stupid. You have to do some attacks. She's just standing there. I don't even think Barry can help. Maybe we can just go... If I were to go with Elite Spy, without considering that she's going to get the link now, I would need to change the set. I can just give the bossing set. Maybe with just Mago it's enough. You exchange white for Lightning Spear Mashing in the returning player event. Do you have better picks? Maybe like Hugo, Augustus, or others? Because going white for Mashing is not the best of trade-offs. Okay, the link is still on Sharon. We are past the 114. Okay, we won. That is solid. How many pulls for Yura? You asked me. I used the 1000, but then I also had two copies from the growth pass. And I will also need to use one SSR Plus box, and I got one random from the SSR Plus shard. So I was 4 short after 1000 summons. Don't put her next to your tank, the AoE will kill her. Who? Which unit were you talking about? Why don't you just add more teammates? Just because more teammates could have more attack than Sharon and mess up the whole team comp. That's what was annoying. Maybe this team has enough energy. No, that's gonna be garbage. We have no grouping whatsoever. But if she were to just hit these two... No, okay, we need to hit also Evolution Bomb, otherwise we're fucked. Too bad, I was hoping I could use her. Or I need to change the team. Grouping these guys together will be a mess. It's not an easy task at all. I don't think I can use Yura here. Let's just go with her. That one, this one. The last unit in the team, we can just go with whoever. We could use another frontline unit. Well, not another, the only one. And let's go. I mainly use Princess with Sharon. Should I switch to bossing setting or keep Ari? It feels useless at times. I agree. I mean, with Sharon, the best setup would be to go at the very least to Mago. Then the other two could be Abgrund or Ryanna or stuff like that. But you need some extra attack so that she can have more attack than other units, so you can fill her team up. Because otherwise you're forced to just use those two units. Okay. L is really proccing in a weird way. Is not stacking up properly, I don't know. Maybe is my accuracy getting too low? I have not checked in a long time how much evasion they have, but I don't think so. Is that tower enough to get XSR Plus from Orange 2 to Rainbow 5, or should I spend more normal summon tickets? If your Yura is maxed out, is more than enough, yes. You get around 17 copies out of the data tower. You need to do the refresh. I mean, if you don't do the refreshes, it's still like 9 copies, 8, 9. Okay, this one still died, then let's go with Sharon. But let's see, because with Sharon it would be annoying. Where is that? No, let me give her the bossing setup, kind of. It would need to be a different one from the usual bossing. I should do one with 2 Ryanna as well. I also had an L bossing set. That's interesting. Mago Abgrund, this one. And then let me try to add this unit because I want to see if Sharon links to Princess or not. In theory, Anniversary Iwa has higher attack. Mago, I want to see if it's enough. Then I need to try to Ryan as well. I'll see what happens. Do any units actually use Mago for adventure? No. no unit use that. They will buff it for sure and they will make it usable, but yeah, exactly. We got the link on Yura, that's terrible. I mean, it can work, but it's terrible in this scenario. Sharon is going to die. Not Sharon, Princess. She's always there with no HP, it's crazy. Okay, okay, oh, it's looking good, it's still looking good. She still managed to win regardless, so that's okay. But I want to link Sharon to her. So to do that, I need to remove a few pieces. This one, okay, I can keep this one. This one had a lot of attack. It's not enough. We need... This piece can go away, so swap. We need Ryan piece. I'm pretty sure I have some plus 20. Okay. Okay, it sucks, but it is fine for this attempt. And this piece here, I'm sad for 8% attack, but we can probably still find another one that has it. Rayhana. Let's go attack substat. We want to go physical pierce here. And okay. Free rate attack, not bad. Double resistance evasion attack, nah, not really. Let's go with this one. I can max it out because I think do I want to max it out? There is no... If there was crit damage, maybe. But effect resistance is nice, so why not? Okay. Here we don't really care about the outcome, we will rework it later. So okay. And let's see if Sharon is linking to her. I'm still not sure. Okay. What do you think of Yura and XSR plus Garam? XSR plus Garam, before I actually use her, we will need a few days because I will get the copies from the tower. But she's for sure good, there is no doubt about it. And for Yura, good at 0 dupes already. But yeah, kind of tricky to use, heavily dependent on grouping. And at the moment we don't have a lot of very strong grouping units. So yeah, there is that to consider.
Just the expected result.
Alright. So this actually worked, which is great. So I need to definitely do two Rayana to Mago combo for Princess. And that's okay. If I add Yura now... No, Yura, the issue is that she always needs a 5-unit team. I hate that. But it's okay, we can add maybe some random guys. We need some grouping for sure. Let's add also Irang. I don't think she has enough attack to have more attack than Princess. We should be good. We should be good. Should I stop running Barry on Princess only when you run her with Sharon? If she's not with Sharon, then go ahead and use Barry. But with Sharon is not needed. And the good thing about Barry... sorry, I don't know why I keep on saying Barry, but Rayana plus Mago is that she still gets the link even when you use her with other units. Which is great, which means you can do 5-unit teams with Sharon plus Princess, and this is going to be broken.
Just the expected result.
This is really OP. Too bad that Yura died immediately, but that was expected. Where is she going? Okay. I hate that Sharon doesn't move. That's the main complaint I have. Maybe I can move Yura in the back. How to get Garam skin? You have to max out XSR plus Garam. Alright. Yura feels a bit overkill here. It is too annoying how the fanatic skill works. There should be something else that applies to everybody. Or it is too weak. So for that one is fine. Let's see if also Tromray has less attack, because that guy is getting a lot out of the limit break. One in a summer dress is so cursed. Hi, Whis. Okay. Let me try also Towa. I just want to see who gets the link in this case. That one is fine. And there is a Revolution Bomb. Shouldn't be a problem. This one. Okay, there is a Shia. We need to take care of that. Then let me take Shia from here. She doesn't need it anyway. We are going to... We need also that one. We are going to do the usual Dawon comp. Or I'm going to be stuck here forever. So... Alright. Okay, luckily I didn't use Orkney anywhere else. Last unit, it doesn't matter, I could go with someone that moves. Nobody moves in the enemy team, we don't need a front line. We could go Garam, we could go... We could go Revolution Bomb as well. Maybe, why not? This fight here, we need some more offensive capabilities. We don't use Eden, we don't use Marshini. We need energy decrease actually. We could go SSR Yura for the energy block. Could work against the other Yura. Maybe SSR Yura counters SSR plus Yura as well. And this last fight is just whatever. It probably still doesn't have a set. It doesn't, we don't care. Yeah, the big people were already complaining about the previous model. Imagine if I did the bikini. Okay, she died so fast. And I did not check who got the link. In this case, okay, she's linked to the Kraken, which is funny. Where is she linked to Tromray? It's impossible to understand. Would running Augustus and Hugo alone work? Maybe you still need somebody else to distract them at the beginning. And then you can... Yeah, you might need an initial grouping. Because otherwise the team is going to move towards your Augustus. And it's not the best, but those two together work. Just those two, maybe not so much. What is this fight? Probably she linked to Towa, otherwise I have no explanation why it didn't really work out. Let's see if... Nah, Beta is not killing anybody. He's going to die soon. We lost we lost Spear Baranak, that's a pain. But Alfin counters Revolution Bomb, so we should be okay. Okay, no. Not good now. Maybe. If we are lucky, maybe, but... Okay, good. Augustus, Yugo, Yurang, and Towa, that's too much, though. I mean, Augustus and Yugo is fine. If you add also Towa, is too much. Yurang... The issue with Yurang is that she's needed everywhere. She's too important of a unit. Damn. We lost Okni, so probably I'm not gonna win this fight. Or maybe yes. Okay, no. If only Okni was still alive, this fight was a bit easier. We need a bit of RNG with this team, but should be okay. Okay, Towa purple 3, then yeah, it's okay. Okay, Miseng should have not been there. That's bad. Yeah, that's not working out. Miseng is too quick and she ignores my front line. I either need to put Karaka in front of her or I need another plan. For this fight there is no gear on Augustus, so okay. He didn't care apparently. Yeah, but in Yellow Trial you can do whatever you want. I want to see again if Tau was the one linked, so I will leave that there. I remove that and go Gustang. Yura need affected for the Fanatic skill. I don't think she does. I doubt it. I think it's enough to have just the accuracy. But I definitely need to now take mine to Rainbow 5 as well. We already have a good idea of what she does at 0 dupes and she's amazing, so that's okay. But the Fanatic skill, it's really important that you land it, so you need early grouping and not many units have it. It is really hard. Let me try it like this. We need to stop that annoying unit there, but then she's still probably going to move towards her instead of going towards Yura, which is the target that I want. Do I need Cassano again? I fucking hate to use Cassano. Do I have Yurang available? I don't have her. She was in the other team. I do have Iwa on the other hand. Do I have Bam? I don't have Bam, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. I have David. He's less energy, but it is still something, I guess. I could try if like this the energy decreases enough. Otherwise, yeah, we'll have to use Cassano. Damn it. This one we can trust. This one I want to see who's getting the link. Use my Yura team. Where did you write it? I only see the messages from Kim Jong-un, so I have no idea. It's under Steam. Then I don't know. Ah, damn it. We lost again. If Hockney is gone, my team is gone. Iran, Karaka, Cassano, Yura, then DPS. That's a lot of units. No, okay, it's fine. We can do it. I need to free up Iran. But Iran is so... Yeah, but I don't need her in Augustus team, so yeah, I can free her up, for sure. But this was already enough. I mean, using Anniversary was not really nothing, but yeah. Hi Tharion. Yeah, I'm doing okay. So, Yura, Irang, Cassano, Karaka. Okay. Karaka. And then the DPS. Let's go Mashini first. She has still the random... Yeah, she still has the random health set. What is the new best set for Princess? It is still Barry if you're not playing with Sharon. With Sharon, you have to go at the very least 2-piece Mago. Then you can go maybe 2-piece Upgrund. You can go, well, okay, no, Upgrund is still removable, but whatever. You can go 2-piece Ryanna additionally. They got fucking deleted. I did not even check where Alfin was positioned. Okay, Alfin is in the front line, so we're fucked. Regardless of where I place him, he's going to grab front, which sucks. Not looking good. We can place her in the front. Maybe a team where Irang has the highest attack and you use Hockney could be a thing. If I do it like this, I place her like that. I'm sure she has more attack, right? 717, yeah, pretty sure she's higher. 598, perfect. Then I go with an Hockney, so we have an instant grouping. And then for the front line, we don't care. We can go Reflejo instead. We could go Cassano as well, it's not a problem. But we can try this out. Might need to ruin the Yura, to be honest. I'm more worried about that stupid Fanatic skill. I want that to proc. Will the Fox kill Yura even if Fanatic is on Alfin? That's a good question. I don't know how it works with summon beings. I was also wondering that against Data Gustan. Okay, the insta grouping, I liked it. I think everybody has the Fanatic on. So Yura is unkillable, in theory. Which means everybody else is unkillable. I think. Okay. This is a reasonable attempt. It is a bit expensive to use both Irang and Hockney in a team, but I guess it is still fine. But yeah, for the Fox, she didn't seem to deal damage to her in this fight. But we would need to check more in detail. We'll see. It would make sense if it doesn't deal damage, but I'm not sure. This game is so weird, anything could happen. Does those few attacks buff from Ryanna and Upgrund worth the farm? Because I already have a good Barry on her. It is worth it because you can then deploy more than two units in a team. But yeah, kind of up to you. It's also going to be better for bossing. Well, for bossing is usually 2 Upgrund to Mago, but still, it's okay. Let me try Rund on her. Even though this one still has Barry because it's a 0 dupe one. Okay, now they cannot win this fight. Okay. If I deploy the other one, I need to give Albelda Runda. And I'm pretty sure I do have a Runda setup. Ah, Novik has one. Let's just take it. And that's a lot of magic resistance. Let me swap this piece out. Wow, garbage. Let me swap that piece out for effect resistance, and then I will save it. Effect resistance for substats, whatever. Don't care. Actually, let me see if I can find it with Runda. Maybe I'm lucky and still have a lot of pieces. And obviously I forgot. Like, it's not that I forgot, they removed the stupid filter. So we got one. Physical resistance, magic pure spirit rate attack. It's also quite decent. This one, defense, physical resistance, evasion. It's also quite decent. I like both of them, but I think attack, not on Yura, but on other units like Albelda could be better. So let's do this one. Why not? And then I'm going to remove one of these and do two. Okay. It's fine. I will change it later with the dice. So now we're still quite good. Alright. So we have the Yura with Runda. We did not have Okni in the previous setup. We have Cassano and Karaka, right? Okay. Can try. Karaka, Cassano. Cassano grabbing, in this case we can go with Garam. Guess it should be fine. We'll see. Reflaze is not good. Let's wait for them to buff it. On which unit, though? You mean on Sharon? It's only gonna work before she hits max stack, but potentially could be okay. But it doesn't give her the extra attack, so then you can only use Sharon and her together. You cannot add additional. You can add additional units, but you have to pay attention to the attack amount. I don't know why some comments appear in the back out of nowhere, but okay.
How boring.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. If Fanatic is on the main unit, then their summon won't do damage. Runda is good. It's at the very least acceptable. If the enemies can break the shield, then it's obviously gonna suck. For bossing is likely a good set now. Pretty sure. But yeah. At least it's usable now. Before, for sure not. You can use Alfine or Anna against a lot of teams too. But some might need your rank. Alfine, I think she doesn't group tightly enough. So probably you're not gonna hit with the Fanatic skill everybody. That shield is kind of thick. I think she's just surviving because she has resistances. Because that guy is not a Fanatic. So yeah, there she literally just survived because of the resistances she has. Revolution Bomb, XSR plus Garam, Yura, and Albelda, and it seems to work fine. Albelda linked to Revolution Bomb. Yeah. But Yura XSR plus Garam is already Rainbow 5, or not? Yeah, Fanatic is only on one unit. She doesn't use it that much. It's maybe Urek will have a really good grouping at the beginning. I don't know. Okay, she reapplied the Fanatic skill, so now she cannot die anymore, which is good. Who's gonna kill that guy though? I didn't take that into account. Okay. So Urek is not killing anybody, but nobody's killing Urek. Okay, Kasana died. Okay. Yeah, he has too many barriers and too much crowd control coming from Yura, so we cannot kill him. I need HP recovery block. This guy cannot provoke him, so he cannot apply the HP recovery block, so fuck you. We don't need Karaka anyway, right? We don't. We have energy recovery block from this one. We need somebody else now that applies the HP recovery block, so we can go with Spear Baranak. Why not? Maybe we can run the more units, maybe. Should be okay. What do you mean, how can you win this? The damage dealer is Mashini. The issue is that Mashini cannot kill Urek. That's the problem. No, purple 2 and orange 2. Okay. Bossing set for Princess done. 104 pierce and 213 crit damage. Really good. Nice. Can I change Mashini with Kaiser in this comp? Potentially. But Kaiser kind of has lower damage, I think. You can definitely try it out. It can work, yes. I don't see any major problems with that. Now, if they don't troll, we should be able to. Don't stop singing, Yura, or we are screwed. Obviously, she stopped singing because she lost energy from Anniversary. Okay, now we're good again. There is only one guy left and he should die now. He's going to shield a lot because we have a ton of crowd control. I don't want to add somebody with a barrier break. I mean, just adding Drum Ray would have been enough, but okay, we got it.
How boring.
Thoughts about Yura Revolution? Garbage. Other than Revolution 5, which is acceptable, is a 50% active skill cooldown reduction. The other one is complete garbage. One of the worst revolutions I've ever seen. Now, for this fight, we can use her again. There are no enemy teams that are annoying. We need to pay attention to Yura, but I think Gusten counters her already. So we can leave it like that. And this one can burst down easily that enemy team. No need for changes. This one is strong enough. Yeah, we can auto this. Did I give some? Yeah. She has the L set that is for Augustus. Augustus no set. Maybe I can give him his own set for now. We saw that it's kind of bugged for some reason. It's not working properly out. So, okay. Yura is good. I like her already at 0 dupes. So, yeah. She's a perfectly decent unit. Maybe not broken, maybe yes. Kind of depends. She's very needy, like she needs grouping, but good one. We don't really have a good enough grouping yet in the game, I think. Irang Okni kind of satisfies my standard, to be honest. I think it's a really good one. But then, I don't know, Karaka is too slow. Well, you could also do Okni Karaka, probably. Anna only works if enemies don't move, or like don't dash, don't jump, don't teleport. It is really hard to find the right grouping, let's say like that. What is the enemy Yura doing? Okay, we lost... we lost Gusten, so that was over anyway. This new dice system for ignition weapon is so good, makes building new units chill and adds. I agree. That is really good. Yura may be a little tricky to use, but she shines in a good comp. I agree. I think she's kind of similar to Anniversary Yura, but Anniversary Yura is more plug and play, but she wants energy. Even if she doesn't have it, she can provide a lot of utility. For Yura, if she doesn't have grouping, I think she's really annoying to use. She's going to explode. You really need to hit the active skill on all enemies. If you don't, like in this case, it's only on one and she died immediately. No questions asked, she just died. Then Helljoe is kind of broken, so you still won, but no value in this fight coming from Yura, which is a bit disappointing. 500 black market and 150k. I skip Yura and wait for react. I think so. Unless you can pull like, unless you can push like 50 floors, yeah, definitely skip. Otherwise, you won't have enough. You don't even have to pull for the zero dupe because we're going to get it from the missions, so that's fine. That's good enough. For this fight... there is also Yasracha there. We should be good like this. It would be perfect match for Urek, especially as a big boom explosion that groups. I feel it. It would be dope because EX units start with like 700 energy. Maybe they will give him some more. Maybe he can actually start with full energy. And if his special move also groups enemies, then absolutely. It would be great. I wonder if they're actually going to do it, but it would be really massive. I would like it a lot. Can you decrease the energy of Yura, please, Gusten? I think you can, but you still died, and Beta cannot kill him. Damn it. Close. Very close. I was hoping for maybe more countering from Gusten, since she relies on energy and Gusten decrease it, but apparently no. I use Yura with Princess, Albelda, and Anna, and it's working well. Yeah. Yura, Princess, Albelda, and Anna. I guess it is fine for sure. And the only, like, the main issue with Anna is always that if you are facing White, Ice Pure Kunagero, Misang, Michael, whatever unit that is going to dash at the beginning of the fight, then it's a problem because you will not group them. And then Yura will not be immune to their damage. That's the main issue, I would say. You have 1000 black market tickets for the EX. I hope it's enough. In 1 month, I think you can get enough tickets to max him out, yes. 1600 black market is enough for EX. Yes, it is. It is. Does Icarus do well with support protection for Princess? Princess of the Heart? No. No. Not a good pair. She does not give anything to units that are not purple. Very few things. So you cannot use Icarus with Princess. Any good support beside Evan and Albelda? You can use Mamanak plus Anniversary Iwa, the same comp that you would do with Eden. You could do Sharon connected to her, and that's okay. And then there are not really a lot of other options. They didn't make Broken Yura because they will drop the best unit in the game, EX Urek, and it will be easy to climb. Yeah, they made her good enough. They made her good enough, so we can be happy about it. R5 Vankel or 0 Dupe Augustus for carry? That's a tricky question. I would say zero dupes Auguscus, to be honest. I feel like it would be easier to build. I think so. I didn't consider her as a solo sustain, so for now I've been using her as a Iwa Evan helper. I mean, she can definitely work as the solo sustain of the team if you're talking about Yura, but she needs somebody that can guarantee that she stays alive. So if you do it with other supports, fine, if you can afford it. Otherwise, you definitely need that super early grouping. Now for this team, let me actually do something else because it's getting kind of annoying. Let me add just Yuri, should be enough. I just used my revolution ticket on my Ren because he's so bad now. Yeah, he's only good in PvP at the moment. I would say she's between S plus and irregular. I kind of agree, yes. Yes, but that could be said also for Anniversary Iwa. Without Mama Nak, I don't think I would place her in irregular, to be honest. Or without Sharon. Without one of the two, I don't think I would place her in irregular. So it's kind of the same situation. If you don't have crazy grouping with Yura or very good, just like another support that can keep her alive, then she's bad. She's not bad, she's annoying. I don't know. I will think about it. I will use her. Well, obviously, I will use her a lot up until floor 220, so it will take a bit. But yeah. Definitely future proof. I agree. We only have 400 black market tickets. Should I just zero dupe Urek and go for Garam plus Yura? If you can push enough, I would still go for Urek. It depends on your trials. If your origin trials are above 600 and below 1000, then you can consider that you have 600 to 800 more tickets before Urek comes out. Then you push 10, 20 floors in 1 month. You should have enough tickets, I would say. It really depends on your situation. If you can, I'd rather go Urek, I think. Because Yura will still work at zero dupes and you will get her from the mission anyway. So I think Urek would be a safer bet. Yura will get stronger and stronger as more units get released. That is definitely possible, yes. Hey man. Yeah, kind of late, but it's not a problem. How many Revolution Reset ticket we get? Only one. May I ask you a suggestion for a Kunadan comp for 300 devs? It seems like it doesn't work anymore with Evan, Ice Spear, Kunagero, Mamanak, and Bam. Any upgrades or different comps? The best comp for him is just Mamanak, Anniversary Yua, and him. And then for the last unit, if you need HP recovery block or something, you can do it. For now, in this team is getting crazy. I was hoping she was not as annoying. I have Kasano, so let me do that. But this is unexpected. I didn't think that enemy comp would be that annoying to deal with. Her Fanatic skill is OP as hell because it's 0 damage, yeah. Yeah, I hate that the area is so small. If it was slightly bigger so that Alfine worked, because Alfine, if you see, doesn't really move enemies much. So we cannot consider them grouped if they're these apart. I don't know. Had it been like Revolution Bomb area, great. Would have been an amazing unit. Probably too broken at that point, for sure, but that is crazy small. That is really too small.
Now you understand why I am the Shadow Fox.
Yax work, he's supposed to protect the team and be a DPS. Yura might be a perfect support. Yes, could be. To be honest, I would wish for Urek to be like Yugo. In terms of he can deal damage and survive on his own without needing a team. And then you have the flexibility of using 4 slots to just counter the enemy team. I would prefer that, but obviously we cannot know. Now, instead of going for mashing that we know works, and this one that we might not need here, they have 2 healers and a half. Let's count Alfine as a half healer. Could be annoying. Who's the DPS unit I should... Let's try it with just Eden. I think it's not a good combination. Eden is still running. Okay, this one. Maybe. Just curious. Basic attack unit come back soon with Urek. Basic attack come back with Urek. I don't see how they could make Urek an basic attack based unit. Can Yasracha counter Yuri? Or Yura? He can counter both anyway, yes. He definitely can. Oh! The Fox is the only unit in the game that counters Iran grouping. Okay. No, Chomray as well. I think also Chomray. Yeah, I really like the Ignition weapon. It's a really nice addition. No Ranger units released this year and it's already July. What do you mean? We got XSR plus Machini. You should be happy about it. Yep. Okay, no, that guy is not that great. Maybe we can really go Chomray for the active skill cooldown reduction. It'd be really funny. At this point, do we need... Yeah, we do need there. I can go Orkney for the grouping. Cancel all ability. Guys, if they don't make Urek broken, we should all complain. It's like, literally that guy needs to have insane survivability on his own, like Hugo level or above. The guy needs insane damage, Augustus level or above, and then we're okay. Anything less than that could, I don't know, could piss me off. Okay, Yura did not hit all of them anyway, which is annoying. And now we lost, obviously. Maybe we don't need an HP recovery block, do we? We might. Maybe we don't need Orkney. We could use somebody that can move forward. Or should I go with Anniversary Iwa? For more survivability. Yeah, we need survivability because of Alphine. Without Alphine, we are like, if we don't counter the Fox, we are fucked. Either I prevent her from casting it entirely, but it's gonna be difficult because she's in the front lane. That's not the easiest thing to do. Probably not. We need another strategy to deal with the Fox. We need somebody else with survivability. That's annoying. But if she's the highest attack, I don't know if I can make her the highest attack, but let's try. If she's the highest attack and I use Sharon with her. Now let me double check if she has more attack. 603. She has maybe more. Yeah, she definitely has more. Yeah, she has Rihanna. Then go away. Then we can use somebody else for HP recovery block. Or I can just leave her in a lower link. I think I can do that. I really like Spiberna, so we can do it like this. Then we need something else to give initial... I mean, if she's highest attack, I can also go Hockney. So she immediately uses the special move, like immediately. Let me try. Let's see if this team cooks or if it's trash. The fifth Urek would be good. We are only at the fourth one, so this means that this one is going to be trash? I don't know. Urek might be the first EX and max out day one. It better be busted. I hope so. Okay. We got the special move. We got the survivability coming from Sharon. So I don't expect Yura to be dying. I guess this is a good combination, okay. His top 3 best ranker in the manhwa work is stronger than 10 families, so they better make him broken. I absolutely agree. They definitely have to make him OP or we're going to have a problem. Who's the last unit there? Okay. They finally died. Ice Pure Kunagero has HP recovery block, yes. And also energy decrease quite a lot. Yura have barrier for entire team that cannot be removed. How about that? I'm not too happy about barriers in general. I don't like it. He better have invincibility and that's it. I don't know. What gear should you run on Yura? Depends. Zero dupes, definitely go Bari. Higher than that, you can go Bari, Runda. Probably more options. We still have to try. I'm running Runda at the moment. Well, with this team is kind of broken. I don't think there's anything that this team cannot beat. Because we have Sharon protecting Yura. There is only a 3-second downtime. It's unlikely that she's gonna be damaged because somebody will be under the effect of the Fanatic skill. Yeah, it's the 4th work that comes out. Or you mean in terms of ranking? I don't remember exactly his ranking. Alright. So far, looking good. Is the frog also protected? I think so. I don't see the effect around it, though. Probably not. I mean, if the frog is protected, that's insane, but I doubt it at this point. How did Ocni die? That's a problem. Not necessarily. Okay, they should not kill the units here. Alright. The damage here is weird because they don't have shield and attack buffs, so all the damage is coming from the active skill cooldown reduction. Which is low as fuck, as we see, but really good. Newark is the same one from 7 Deadly Sins collab. Is very close to that skin, I agree, he's very close to that skin. Which is rare, Spear Kunagero and Spear Baranak or collab unit. Collab units do not rerun, so I mean, it's not like they're rarer, they're just unique. But it's crazy that Ice Spear Kunagero and Spear Baranak have less rerun, actually have no reruns, and the family had already got them. The problem with making Urek that broken is that he also needs some weaknesses. Probably is going to be a great damage dealer, but needs time to start working. It would be fine as long as he can survive. Like, I don't want to see a Urek just walking and dying. That I don't want to see. But if he takes some time to deal damage, I'm fine with it. But he cannot die. He cannot rely on somebody else to survive. That's not work. That's not work. Okay, so for this fight, we don't have enough shields. There is only Yuri. The attack buffs are kinda garbage, so we can try somebody else. But it's definitely a decent combination, I like it. This one is also definitely gonna work. Right. Very close. Yeah, very close, but it should work. One second. Okay, the avatar froze in the meantime. I also need to do all the daily stuff, so we'll probably stop pushing in a second and try some other things. If you have any additional ideas, let me know that we can try in the meantime. And in the next days, I will build the sets for every single unit. All the different L set on the units that could run it, I will build a dedicated one. I'm just replacing Revolution Bomb for work when it comes out. Are you so sure that it's going to be blue? I don't know. I doubt it. I have a feeling that guy has to be yellow. The third Urek warrior, blue, would be too much. He has skill to decrease armor with the passive and the skill, and he can apply burst damage to enemies with a debuff on them. Also has crit damage boost. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. If possible, I don't want to see barriers, but you go with L, yes. I didn't feel that big of a difference compared to Alocasia. I think most of the fights that you can win with Alocasia, you can win with L. It's okay, but yeah, it is definitely viable. At the very least, the same as Alocasia, could be better in some scenarios. So yeah, we could say is the new Bastion slot. And for this fight is going to shit, so let me just finish it. We'll probably have higher attack, right? Yeah, way too high. What about Ryan Yura? Nah, that would be garbage. We can keep it like this anyway. I think Sharon linked to Gustav should do the job. Urek has a lot of version compared to Bam, who has a lot of transformation. I agree. The thing is that they cannot release an EX version of BAM yet, so it would just be an additional SSR plus. Which they should do, but yeah. Not something too exciting. Somehow everybody had the mark on them now. Somehow. No idea. Yura and Icarus. They're definitely good together. Maybe there is too much active skill cooldown reduction at that point. But they're definitely good. And I like the idea with Irang and Orkney. But then is a big problem in general. Okay, we don't need Spear Baronak in this fight, so we can remove her. Rest of the units, kinda tricky. We definitely want to go Ayura. We need to get Bam. If we don't get Bam, we're fucked. We can also go without energy. It's okay, I think. And then we just... Which DPS are we going to run? We already used Eljo, we already kind of tried White. I'm not a fan of him anyway. Should we try units that don't matter or that are entirely different? Evolution Bomb? $607. I think she still has a lot more attack. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We could go this. We could go this as well. I think this guy is going to target bomb if I do this. So no. Maybe this. Seems garbage, which I'm all for it. Let me see. Let me see. I'm playing around. Okay, I want a Kunagiro SSR plus. Well, you can in August just upgrade the ones that we have that are SSR. You can upgrade them to SSR plus. Yay! You think Dawon or Revolution Bomb is the better carry? Dawon is more bursty and deals with Shia better. Revolution Bomb is lower dealing damage. It will rely on his active skill a lot, which is also the reason why I'm trying her now with Yura. I think they're good. And we can also see now the damage is pretty decent. So there are different types. Definitely Dawon has higher damage and more bursty. But Revolution Bomb is more self-sufficient, if it makes sense. He has a lot of defense decrease buffs in his kit, so he's less subject to deficit. If you are tired deficits, you might have an easier time with Revolution Bomb. If you're at low deficit, then Dawn is just gonna melt everything. That's kind of the main difference. There's a bug because Icarus damage goes crazy. Icarus damage? Does she even have offensive skills? Oh, she has Runda, okay. Defense, cooldown reduction. This one is the only damaging skill, I guess. Healing. This is the only damaging skill. 1200% defense. With all the defense buffs coming from herself and Yura, maybe it's a high number. I don't know. Maybe. What else? Is Yura good? Yes, she is. She is good at Zero Dukes already. So guys, if you don't have enough tickets to guarantee the EX, you can skip her and get the free copy that you're going to get with the missions in, I don't know, 10 days or something. And you can use her. If you have enough tickets, I will still max her out just because she will make Garam XSR Plus a lot cheaper. And also you get the Revolution mats and everything. So for 400 black market tickets, that's a good deal. And she's definitely better maxed out, even though she's already good at Zero Dupes. She's trickier to use, but she's good. Let me free up Iran from this team, and we can go Anna instead. We can also remove that guy. We can go... Do I really want... Yeah, I want to go Anna, it's fine. Then let me also read the rest of the chat before I try other things. I expect the X-Work can solo like Yura. I hope so. I hope so. I would really hope so, because it's crazy that we have an assassin that can tank and deal damage. It's insane. I think Urek is going to be a warrior. So far, only warriors had the damage cap effect, like Sharon has, or Reflejo, or Meliodas. Only those 3 units have a damage cap. They could do it for Urek as well. They have to do it. So at the very least, he can survive on his own, and that's the first thing they have to address. Then the damage part is going to have max HP damage, so I'm confident it will be a decent DPS. But they need to address the survivability part. I cannot watch a unit walk in the enemy team and die in the first second of the fight, especially if it's an EX unit. So I really hope they're not going to mess it up, because I will be pissed. Obviously, you can work around it, you will build a team, it might be broken, but I would hate it. You cannot rely on support if you are an EX unit. Urek, you cannot die in 1 second. You cannot. So that should be impossible. If they make him die, I will be crazy pissed. It's unacceptable. I kind of wanted loose like purple, and that's why I hope that Urek is also yellow, because that means that for 2.5 anniversary we are going to have loose like purple for sure. But I don't know. I agree that the release didn't make a lot of sense. 11 yellow SSR Plus and yellow EX. Yeah. But, I mean, the other option is blue. But blue has 13 or 12 SSR Plus units anyway. I mean, they have, if we count the XSR Plus, because they have all of these that are already 9, plus they have 3 XSR Plus units. It's 12. It's more than yellow. And they only have 1 from the collab. And yellow has 2 from collab. So blue has more SSR Plus units. We cannot say, okay, yeah, yellow is better overall because they have better units. But in terms of quantity, blue has more. So I would say it's more likely for Urek to be yellow, and it would make sense. But I have no idea. Yura A tier confirmed. No. At the very least, S plus are up. At the very least. Alfina needs slot 4 effect resistance. Not too important, but yeah, definitely. I mean, if resistances are not working for you, definitely do that. And okay, yeah, I did. I ran effect resistance on her. But she already has 200 in the subnodes for Revolution, so that could also be enough. Master plan is to have 4 crappy work, and the 5th one is going to be like Exodia stuff. Wait, no. Alpine purple one with the non-stop summon tickets? That's bad, yeah. You say that, but purple exists. Yes, and that's why my first pick was purple loose. Like, that was my preferred choice. They decided to go with Urek. I'm fine with it, but make it yellow. Urek cannot be purple. Objectively, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit with any of the units here. They could do it. They could make, yeah, but this is a whole regional version of Urek. This is a gladiator Urek. Is evil, whatever, purple. Fine. It would be stupid, but at least they are improving an element with no SSR plus units. So I don't know. I think yellow would be my preferred pick. Purple second, blue last. That's what I would say. We also have to take into account that purple has the most SSR units. Every color has around 12, but purple has 17. And most of them are good. The other elements probably have 1 SSR that is good, maybe 2 or 3 at best. But for purple, most of them are good. So all things considered, it's kind of balanced. And while I was speaking, obviously, I forgot to deploy the fight. Maybe we could just proceed. We can go Asensio. Let's just throw him out there. Kind of garbage, but it's gonna be fine. I want to focus more on this, so we can do... We cannot have more attack than Heljo, so we will have to work with this. This is looking so bad. Okay, it could only go wrong. Let's see, do I have Chomray in any team? I think this team is too much. We can still do it like this. This team is also broken, so we don't have any issues. This team is also broken. Okay, we can auto progress. It's fine. Plot twist to work is green just to fuck everyone up. I would be pretty disappointed if that were the case, but we can never say with these developers. Literally anything could happen. Alright, after this multi-stage battle, I will get my Yura to Rainbow 5. Which Yura am I deploying now? I don't know. Oh. Okay, this fight didn't go well. But maybe Chomray can still win. Crazy. No, I don't think they can win. Close though. Yeah, too much healing. Too bad. Look, this is the survivability that I'm expecting from Urek. At the very least. Because now she's going to die, but at the very least, you should survive like that. It's literally bare minimum requirement. Alright. What ignition weapon are best for the new Garam? Likely is still going to be Bari, but Runda could be an option. Because she's going to stun the enemies, so your barrier is going to last for those 4 seconds, you gain 100 energy per second. Is pretty solid, so... Runda, you could think about it. You can test it out if you have some Rundas to spare. But if you are unsure, just go Bari and that's super safe. Now, if the unit can keep the shield up, Runda is solid. We lost Karaka in no time, but it is still fine. Do we even need Karaka? No, because we have Iran for grouping. What do we need Karaka for? Then we have the Fanatic thing up, so that's amazing. I think so, yes. I will do the post for the first impression, and then I will release the video a bit later. It was a good thing, so yeah. I will definitely do it again. Damn it. Stupid Asensio. Okay, still looking good. Oh, we have an enemy of Guskus as well. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. This fight might not go that well. They can also survive. Maybe we can swap. Anniversary when 10 cats, okay. And now Guskus. That's a bit of a problem. We can go with this as well, and that's kind of guaranteed. Don't forget to do the dailies, absolutely. After this multi-stage, I will do them. I need to max out Yura, and then I can do the data tower. Actually, I think I'm approaching max stamina, to be honest. It's probably already maxed. Damn it. I hate when I waste stamina. Yeah, I definitely need to do it. Also the boss, I have not done it. So I need to. This is not going well. The changing focus improved a bit. Nah, still garbage. Okay, we cannot win this fight. There is Sharon. Damn it, I never pay attention to these units. Always deploy stuff at random. Then we cannot really use Asensio, we'll need to deploy an actually good unit. Now. Alright. This is not good. Augustus, that's not something you should do. It is great that Sharon still has the link. Okay, great. Not Sharon, Princess. Yeah, but now we have another issue. Princess cannot kill 10 cats. We have Tom Ray though. Probably not enough. Or did she almost kill him? That seemed close. Wait. Okay. Nice. Did not expect that. Which is the best way to get XSR plus Garam through summon or data tower exchange? If you max out Yura, then you want to get, you want to do the daily refreshes on the data tower, and you will get around 16, 17 copies of Garam, and then you finish her off on the last day by summoning, like on her banner. That's the idea. So we can do this. We can do this, and for the last unit, we either go more energy if I have it. I don't think I do. Could have actually gone for this one. They will jump on the highest attack unit, so that's irrelevant. They will jump on the lowest defense, so that's also irrelevant. And that's why it was not really working that well. She would be the highest attack now. So Yugo can jump on Yuri, and we'll see. Not bad. Overall, pretty good update in terms of what they released. Yura, yeah, I don't know, he's still feeling a bit weird, but he's definitely a really great unit. I'm sure they will release some units to surprise us with insane grouping. Or maybe XSR plus Iran, that would also be enough. Hugo, don't troll. Oh, okay, this Hugo is trolling. I think she doesn't have a set on at the moment. That's probably why she's trolling. Exactly. Okay. Then I can... I have to give her... Damn it, it will be a pain to put together the set again for... Maybe I will just create an L set and give up on running Alucard, I think. That would be the best. I think so. That's annoying. That is annoying. I hope they don't start releasing... Like, if they do the updates for ignition weapons only once a month, that's going to take, like, 3 months before we get the upgrade to Sundance and Rafflesia. It will be pretty important. No, not Rafflesia, Sundance and... What was the other one with Sundance?
That was a
Damn it, this microphone. Okay, I'm back. Sundance and Scylla, you're right, exactly. I forgot that. Okay, and here we are with the stupid thing here. Let me just do one auto clear real quick. That we at least get some stamina going. And then we max out Yura. Alright, limit break all.
being here is a
Orange 4.
Let this be my
We can do this because she's exactly the same, zero dupes up to Rainbow 4. So we don't need to test anything else. We are going to go with the additional copy from here. And she's here, okay. Swiftness accuracy is still the best for True Essence? Yes, that's still the best. For most use cases.
me being here. Let this be my way of saying
99% of the account. Summer skin Kono. Yep, summer skin.
me being here is a secret.
Alright, let me also add the skin for Yura as well. Since I got it, I'd better use it. Alright,
Me being here
that's
is a
done.
secret.
We're also going to upgrade the Revolution while I'm at it. Alright. And this one. Max cooldown reduction, we probably don't need it. I will test it out separately. Then we go with this one. And this one is irrelevant, but I need it for archive, so don't do it.
Being here is a
I'm only doing it for archive. And for the rest, I'll think about it because they're a lot more expensive. Report. She's already 7, that's fine. Everything else is maxed.
Me
Okay.
being here is a secret.
The gear? Maybe. I mean, now coins are not a huge deal, so I could max everything out as well. Not slot 2, but
Me being here
fine.
is a secret.
okay, so she's done. And now I need to do the daily stuff. The alliance part I already did. We need to go control area. I think I already, yeah, I already did it. That's good. Secret floor, did it. Yura is very good. She is definitely strong. And she's working at 0 dupes. Like, most of her potential is already there at 0 dupes. So if you are in doubt, you don't have enough, you feel like you don't have enough tickets for the family head, it's safe to skip because we're going to get 1 copy for free and she's going to be fine. So yeah. Archive guide for free to play. I mean, you have to just invest in the subnotes. There is not much to it. This bossing. Tell me that I can copy. Obviously not. I will see it later, maybe off stream, how to do that boss. I don't want to read it now, so let's do the data tower before I forget. That is the most important one. Every time having to do every single one is annoying as hell. And we can... Let me deploy her just because why not, even though I don't need to. Revolution reset. That will really depend account to account what you invested in. I don't even know if I will use it. Yeah, maybe on a collab because I don't need them. Can you compare to another support of Rainbow 5? Who would she compare to? She is really tricky to position because she might be similar to Evan, but the main issue is that she's not protecting herself except if you have grouping. I would say she's similar to maybe Anniversary Iwa, as in you can plug and play her everywhere, she might work, but to really make her shine you have to satisfy a condition. For Anniversary Iwa, that is giving her energy via Mamanak, Sharon, maybe other things, I don't know, Hockney, Nare, whatever. Just provide her energy, even Bomb, it's fine. But she needs a lot of energy. What Yura needs is just the grouping. So if you can satisfy that, but it needs to be very good grouping very early on, which at the moment not a lot of units can do. And that's the main issue. But if you can, and she applies the Fanatic skill to everybody, then she's unkillable, and that's amazing. My first round R5 is actually doing decent damage on my free-to-play account, Yura. Yura is dealing decent damage, that's weird. But it's okay, I guess. What subnode are important for new Garam and Yura? Just effect resistance. And that's pretty much it. I will check for the max cooldown reduction, especially for Yura. Could be interesting. Because if you don't know, every single skill has 2 cooldowns. They have the initial cooldown and then they have the max cooldown. Or no, it's not really max. They have the standard cooldown after she uses the skill and the cooldown before she uses it the first time. And max cooldown reduction is also going to reduce the first one, which would mean if you max that node, she will cast it earlier. Could be annoying, especially if you don't have super quick grouping. Then she might cast it too early and only hit a few enemies. So I don't know, it's probably better without it, so I'm kind of thinking about it if I want to invest it or not. I will definitely do the comparison because right now mine doesn't have it, but the one that I have in trial does. So in the next 3 days I will make sure to try and check what the difference is. I will try to time it when she casts the active skill the first time in the 2 scenarios, and it might be breaking, to be honest, to go with the to go with max cooldown reduction. Could be, but I'm not sure. Would adding Chronos Yuri to a team with Princess Mamanak and Anniversary Waokni for the HP recovery block be a good or bad idea? Mamanak will link to Chronos Yuri. That's the problem. If she's Rainbow 5, if she's only Orange 4, it's fine. If you have a Rainbow 5 Chronos Yuri, then is a problem, because Mamanak will link to her. If she's Rainbow 5, she's going to have 500 starting energy, which will proc 5 times the passive, which will give her a lot of attack. And that means Mamanak is going to link to her. That's the only problem. But it can theoretically work, depending on who you want Mamanak to link to, but that could be a problem. Which currency should we use to reset the data tower? I'm using normal summon tickets, but you can use whatever you want. I would rather go with tickets, to be honest, instead of suspending, even though the value is exactly the same. But yeah, it's up to you. Hi, Hadizer. I'd like to know if the R5 Yura and R5 Garam are worth it. R5 Garam, for sure. The HP recovery block is massive. R5 Yura, I would say she's already good at 0 dupes. But if you have the tickets for it, and it's not going to compromise your pulls for the EX, then go for it and pull for Yura and Garam, because pulling for Yura will give you more resources with the data tower and with the tap plus. And yeah, then it's going to be cheaper to max out also Garam. But if pulling for Yura would compromise your EX, you can skip her, and then you would just end up with a 0 dupe Yura, which is still strong enough. And yeah, that's kind of the idea. By the way, what about Hugo? About what? You mean the test with L? I think it's more or less on the same level as Alokaz, maybe a bit better, but I'm still not 100% sure how much better. Let's do it like this. All right. Spirit. All right. Okay. Don't give me 2k. Damn it. I called it. So unlucky. We got so close. Fine. What else do I have? This one. Also fine for the title and the thing. Trial. We'll see for that. Would you say Big Machine works better now with L? Yes, definitely. Do you ever max cooldown reduction node? I think I do. I think I do. Yes, I do. I also have the basic attack pierce on Kevin because I had the attack build. Yes. Max cooldown reduction, definitely good. Obviously, Yura Revolution 5 is massive for Cool Machine because of the cooldown reduction. That's pretty good. I want to link her to Anniversary Yua. I think she would link to Chronosphere. You can try it, but I'm 100% sure she's going to link to Chronosphere and there is not much you can do. Should I switch my Augustus from Barry to L? I would wait for that because Hugo, from what I used, I don't know, the L shield didn't appear. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know what it is. If there is any weird condition. But I mean, Barry is also maybe not something you have to run. He already has it. Personally, I was running Rafflesia on him just to protect him a bit from crowd controls and gain more energy and stuff. Maybe after they buff Rafflesia, it becomes better again for him. I don't know. But L at the moment, if it works as it should, would be the best in slot 100%. But for some reason, I didn't see the shield that frequent. Every now and then it popped and then it disappeared for no reason. Even though it was basic attacking, I don't know why. I have no clue. Maybe we'll figure out, maybe they will patch it. No idea. Then the subnode priority for Hugo. The priority is going to be, well, where is that? Attack, crit rate, and crit damage are important. Max cooldown reduction is a nice to have, not necessarily a must. Lifesteal is trash, don't do it. I only did it again for the archive, so don't upgrade it. Effect hit is decent, you don't need 20 points, you can get away with 10, you're fine, maybe even 5. and accuracy if you need it. But definitely the first ones you want to do are attack, crit rate, and crit damage, these three. The order doesn't matter too much, just do crit rate before you do crit damage. And attack can be done before or after is the same. And then max cooldown reduction probably after those three. If you want and if you have materials to spare, go ahead, otherwise it's fine even without it. And that's it. Sitting on 100k orange mats for the first time, might as well upgrade cooldown reduction for Mashini. Okay, you can do it. Because warriors don't have good subnodes and Urek is likely going to be a warrior. So you're going to have to use maybe crit damage unless he only deals max HP damage, then crit damage is also useless. Maybe attack. No, they don't have it. So crit damage, effect resistance, which, yeah, for debuffs is still important. And then we will see which 4 additional subnode it will gain with the Revolution 7 and 8. But the initial ones are super cheap because they suck. I was using Barry since it's 0 dupes right now because I haven't gotten any copies out of his non-stop. Okay, yeah, at 0 dupes it's fine to run Barry on him. I just got here, can I get a quick rundown of XSR Plus Garam and Anniversary Yura? Are they worth it? XSR Plus Garam, I've not tried her. I don't have her maxed yet. I will wait for the data tower. But we can say she's definitely worth it. She got some sizable nerfs compared to the other one, especially to the duration of the stun and the cloak, but it's not that big of a deal. You were not running her for that. Maybe the SSR Plus, yes, but not the XSR Plus. She's just going to be used for the HP recovery block, which is not a removable. So yeah, at times it could be annoying and enemies could remove it. But she's definitely a very strong unit, so she's worth it. Yura is usable already at 0 dupes. She changes not too much with Rainbow 5. She gains a 50% cooldown reduction and the 500 starting energy. That's it. That's the only reason from the only difference from 0 dupes to Rainbow 5. So might not be necessary. If you have enough tickets for her and the EX, then go for both, so that also Garam is cheaper and you have 3 maxed out units. If you don't have enough for the EX, then skip Yura so that you can have better chances of pulling for Urek and max him out, because you will get a free copy of Yura anyway from the missions. Why only mages get it? Yeah. I don't know if they would give it to warriors in the additional ones. Probably not. We'll see. But okay, what do I have left to do, I think, here in terms of dailies? Because I don't want to miss out on anything. I think the guy here... This guy here is not doing any quest anymore for me. I don't know if anyone in the chat needs a master. Let me know. Maybe I can remove this one and take one of you. But it's okay. I need to do the boss, and that's fine. The quiz, it's okay. I think I already did everything else, right? The one I already claimed. Good, so we can do this. 1200 black market, 200k suspension. That's 1600. If your origin trials, the ones for the different elements, are between 600 and 1000, you can pull it off if you want. What do you mean you need the master? Oh, okay. It won't let me have one. It would really be good if we could have a master. That's true. 3 free borrows a day. It's amazing. Will Mamanak still link with Kronos Yuri if I don't have her with slot 1 ignition weapon is 20 left? Maybe, I don't know. You can try that. You can definitely try it. She really gains a lot of attacks, so I would say yes. But if you actually remove that, there is a good chance she might not, and she might link to Anniversary Eva. You have to consider that if you use Kronos Yuri, she's going to waste a lot of passive stacks from Anniversary Eva. So there is also that to consider. You know it's cheaper to do tower reset with Yura Rainbow 5 than to pull for XSR. Yeah. Did 700 only to red 3. Yeah, I'm also in a similar situation. I was not lucky at all. But yeah, definitely now just go with the data tower resets and you should be fine. What do you think of the new bundles in the shop? They are good. It's a bit sad how long it takes for some of them to give the full value. But they're all pretty good. I like them. If you mean the 200 days one. If you mean something else, I'm not sure. How much more? 1, 2, 3. Maybe, no, yeah, more. 3 again. Damn it. How much extra am I getting? Nothing. That's garbage. Okay. Is Yura costume we can get by maxing her or buying? You have to buy the check-in if you want the skin. There are 2 check-ins. One of them gives the skin and revolution mats. The other one gives a copy and some black market tickets. You obviously would have to get the one with the skin. What's the suspendium to black market ticket cost? 1 black market ticket is 500 suspendium. Is she busted? She is good. She definitely has teams where she shines. She has strict requirements, or her survivability is going to be very bad, which you can fix if you're running other supports to cover for that. But she's definitely really strong. And also the downtime when she's starting to cast a special move is very short, so it's not a problem most of the times. Did you do your top for the day? No, I did not. So yeah, thank you for reminding. I have to do it. New Runda might be good on Anniversary Iwa and Shia. Anniversary Iwa, great. Yes, you're right, because she also didn't really need Bari. Because for the most part you are running her with Mamanak, which is kind of a built-in Bari at that point. So Runda would be great, considering how much she spams. That's a good idea. And for Shia, she also has great survivability. So it's a good idea as well. Yeah, I agree. Good idea. Then we have to see also what they're going to plan for Rafflesia. I think Rafflesia might be a really good one. Also, if you are considering building Elf or Kaiser, I think your damage will decrease a lot. And then we have to consider that when they're going to rework Sandnes, that might happen maybe in 2 months, I don't know. Then you will have to rebuild it, because for sure Sandnes will be built for basic attackers. 100%. I didn't see, okay, where's the books? Okay, then we can keep this formation. Yura sounds irregular here with her kit. She could be. It will really depend how easy it is to build the teams around her. So far, there are some good options, but yeah, might not be as consistent as an Anniversary Evo, for example. But they are pretty similar. Because also Anniversary Evo doesn't have self-survivability. She only has survivability for the teammates. So the exact same scenario. The difference is that for the way that Anniversary Evo is designed, you want to link her to Mamanak, which is going to give her this survivability. So that's fixed with just one dedicated unit. For a unit like Yura, she doesn't have that kind of partner at the moment, or we still have to find it. But if we do, definitely a regular. She might deserve it already. At the very minimum, I think as plus or up. Pretty sure. You get extra points with Yura skin, like 3, I think, is what, 10%? Okay, maybe now it's 4. It's 2, it's 5%? That's garbage. What? Wow, that's insanely low. Next one is 2k. Wow, okay. Insane. Nope, I have to do only this one. Okay. Is XSR Garam better than base Garam? In some scenarios, yes. In others, no. But I would say in some of the most important scenarios where you want to counter healers, definitely yes. It is not unremovable, which I'm a bit disappointed in, but that would have been too broken. So yeah, definitely for the issues that we are facing in Adventure, I think the XSR Plus is better, but both of them are really valuable. 1k black market tickets worth 65. Yes, it's only annoying how slowly they come. It is definitely worth it. It's just that you will have to wait 200 days for the value to be there. You can also wait the web shop. They are going to give you a 20% discount. By the way, guys, remember to log in daily on the web shop because they will give you free stuff. So you don't want to miss out on that. It will last for 4 weeks. So for the next 4 weeks, remember every single day, access the web shop and try to get the rewards from there. And after 10 days, I believe, you're going to get a 20% discount on any next purchase. And you can buy that $65 pack with the 20% discount. So you can also do it like that. And okay, whatever, this is just the story. Netmarble changed the requirement for the stages, but not the 70k points. For real, I don't know why they have not done it. They said that, that is a meme now. It's too stupid. Should I run magic resistance or affect it on Yuri? Chronos Yuri doesn't really matter if you are at a point where she can reliably, like, if your resistances still work, then go resistances. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter. You go Barry with effect hit and you're good. So yeah, those are the two main options. But for effect hit, you can also just look for it in the subnodes if you still want to go for resistances, and it's fine. Think there is any chance of Urek EX not being a regular tier? I doubt it. No. If it happens, the game is basically as good as that. So I think they will be very careful with that. It would definitely make him kind of broken. Have you gone over what rewards to select in the new Guardian test system? No, I've not done that yet, and I think I've not selected them on this account, so we can do it. Alfin better than Shia. Overall, I would rather have Alfin than Shia, yes. But they are both insanely valuable. But I think Alfin is a little bit easier to use and useful with more units. Because Shia is strictly with attack scaling DPS units. If they don't have attacks, like attack damage, is kind of meh, kind of weak. And Shia on the other, Alfin on the other hand can be used everywhere, and she's really good. Wow, so they then unlock 2 of them at the same time. What is this bullshit? This feels so random. Go away, go away. Do wars have effect hit? No, they have effect resistance. That's the only unfortunate thing. Alright. Let's finish using the stamina here, then we go over the Guardian test. How many non-stop tickets are we getting? 900. Unless they decide to give us some more, for now only 900 are confirmed. So it's like 12 copies of the unit selected, more or less. Unless you're unlucky, then it's nothing, potentially. Like 3. Alright. And then, yeah, I have to max out on the stage 6 at this point, yeah. Crazy decision here. Yeah, exactly. The first time, they gave, I think, 300 more, so 1 additional PT. It could happen, so they could give 1200 in total, but we have no guarantee. Right.
Goodbye.
Machine is on L, 100% crit rate, 200%, 210% crit damage, 88% pierce. Makes sense, it's fine. You didn't need to, especially if you're using her with Yura, but it's still okay. With L, now she's pretty... like her survivability is pretty good. Let's go max. Is that the only skin? Really? Yeah, they didn't even include Lilial skin. Why would people buy it if you don't go... like if you don't give bonus points? Not that I have it, but okay. We're gonna pull Garam and Yura on your free-to-play account. Yes, I already have Yura maxed out on my free-to-play account. And I will also max out Garam. Okay. Alright, this is a good combination. Alright. Looking good. Double SS. Not bad. Event mission. We don't care too much. Alright. Then we have the Guardian trials, we said, or the Guardian test. Oh, I already did the selections. Interesting. I really love Yura base art. It is good. I agree. I agree. Okay, so for the items here, it's a bit tricky, to be honest. I actually think I would go for the gift chest. Just because I like them and in the worst case scenario I can burn them. I don't feel like there is a shortage of coins nowadays with all the events and stuff. I think it's pretty fine. So maybe the crystals, but I have 2 millions at the moment. Maybe I could go for the... nah, 3k is nothing. I will keep going for the gifts. Just because I think the loot coin amplification are basically never used anymore. I used to open a ton of them, but now no. So I will likely go with the gifts, and probably a lot of players that just started out or free-to-play accounts, you definitely want to go with this because you need every single unit report 6 sooner or later, so the more gifts you have, the better. For this one, absolutely Link XP, don't even consider the other 3, garbage. For this one, the first one is trash, you don't want the S rank equipment, you will get it anyway. Experience for the equipment, garbage. The equipment element change ticket, kind of irrelevant. You will get a lot from other sources and you will get plenty of gear and you will have matching colors anyway, so I would say you can skip that too. The premium instruction manual could be interesting, but not really. You can buy it with arena coins, you don't have anything better to buy with arena coins anyway. So yeah, I think also this one doesn't make any sense. Data shard, usable in the research lab, you never have enough of this, so probably the best pick. For this one, I think I will do the same, so I will go with the gifts. And yeah, these ones are too small of an amount to matter, I think. And these ones, again, I probably won't open them, so I'd rather go with the gifts. This one, same logic, the XP is mandatory. This one as well, I think I would still go data shard. The other feel very lacking, and the last one you don't have an option. But to be honest, I think you don't even really have a choice. That's kind of it. It feels wrong not building a DPS unit with DPS stats. Resistance is irrelevant. to just damage. Yes, true. I mean, especially if you use her with Yura, you don't need her ability, so that's okay. Do you think the new Urek is purple? I hope not, but I would be okay with it. My order of preference would be yellow, then purple, then blue. But we'll see what we're going to release. I hope in yellow, because then we have an basically 99.9% guarantee for 2.5 anniversary we're going to have Luzlek that is going to be purple. But yeah, that's only that's the only reason. Then what else? Did I need to do probably this one with her? Some people said that they got more damage out of Yura than the other ones. Or was it more than Tawa maybe? It's kind of crazy. But it could be. I need to give her this set. No, not the white set. This one. I forgot to save the... Well, okay, it's fine. I will create a new dedicated set. I heard blue lose. Like, no, you did not hear that. Absolutely not. What ignition weapon you recommend for Yugo? Now it's probably L. It seemed to work really well in terms of actually the number increasing, as compared to somehow Augustus that did not have the shield number for some reason. But on Yugo seemed very good. I think white, well, without I think, I tried it against white, and white is still a pain to deal with for Yugo, so that doesn't change even with L. But some other units that maybe have some slower ticks, then yes, you can definitely gain some more benefits out of L compared from Alucase. Hi doctor, hi doctor. Thank you for stopping by. Then I will wait for that guy as well. This one, why do I have Garam there? Makes no sense. Let me go. I will try Yura and Tawa. Let me use this Yura because it has Runda. I think it's better. Even though Runda against Zahard is not the best idea, but okay. Then let me try with Shane instead of Tawa, and let's see what the best result is. But it should be fairly similar. Okay. It took a bit for her to cast this special move, but it is fine. Wow, Augustus is spamming the grouping skill like crazy. Probably a bit too much. It is looking okay. Probably better than the other one, I think so. Or at least my other attempt. And then let's try to replace Tawa with Shane, and let's see if the damage increases. Who's the best damage dealer in this fight at this moment? Okay, yeah, we might get a lot more damage out of Shane. Though the 75 swiftness, we'll see. Rank 3, okay, so we increased in one position. Alright. Then I think all the daily stuff is done, right? I think so. Okay. He's very slow at singing, but it is fine. Okay, the damage increase, I think it's noticeable. We were not at 40 at this time, I think, before. Chain is really strong for, obviously, for Princess. Yeah, definitely a lot higher than before. Okay. Then I would also need to do the attempt without Yura, but with Towa instead. I think it would be purple. Work event is yellow, blue, and purple units. We have a yellow Urek and blue Urek, leaving us with purple. Maybe, but I think every option is kind of possible. Out of the three, it could be anything. Purple wouldn't make a lot of sense. There is nobody that is kind of on his team, even though okay, the faction thing is not really relevant for them. They kind of gave up on it. So I don't know. I wouldn't like to see him in purple because then Luzlek would be what, yellow? I don't know. It's weird. But okay. Let's see if we can do more than 66, whatever it was, billion, million, I don't know. And then I think we're basically done. I will maybe push the remaining single stages before the next multi-fight, and then I will likely close the stream here. Unless you guys have any other questions. I took down some notes of additional things to test, especially also the max cooldown thing with the active skill for Yura. So, let's see what that will be. Okay. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't mess it up, because it's annoying to have like max cooldown reduction, like lowering the synergy of certain units. Okay, now it is going a bit better. Nah, maybe not. Close to 66. Could go higher, could go the same. It's actually a bit lower. Okay, so Yura is really, really good.
It was good entertainment.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do the single stages and then we are good to go. Also need to remember to claim the quick loot. I will do it after the single stages, even though it hardly matters. And here we had, okay, that's a crazy combo. They would still work even against that team likely. Calavan is a bit bulky. Max cooldown, good for Sharon. Not really. The most important skill is already reset automatically, just coming from her own kit. And the other one is kind of irrelevant, so you don't need it. It's not gonna do any damage, but it's still not. It's wasted points. There are very few units that can really leverage it. Like Revolution Bomb is one of them that would really like the active skill cooldown reduction. Potentially Rang if you use her as a DPS, but her DPS is not usable anymore, it's too low. Princess, absolutely important. Hugo, nice to have, but not mandatory. You do the Urek mock battle? Not yet, I will do it maybe later, before the reset. Or does it have any specific weird bomb? I don't know. Oh, nice. Let's see what this fight is about. Urek. Nice, not bad. Like, I like the Okni plus Iran combination, because that really guarantees the hit on everybody for Yura. So that's really, really good.
That was nothing.
And then Shia just buffs damage too much. I don't know specifically why, but okay. It's really an absurd amount of increase. Alright, and this fight should also be fine with this one. Maybe I can also try the mock battle, we'll see. I need to see how much they scored. I think one of those that has probably 40 or 50 lengths over me did 88. So maybe if I do 70, should be okay. This comp is insane. I don't know. I wonder if they can kill Shia. Probably not. They don't have HP recovery block. It's pretty insane. Okay, nice. If Urek is really like a unit that can use the special move immediately at the start of the battle and it groups, then Yura is massive. Yura is broken. Will that happen? Maybe not. But okay, let's do the Urek fight. So... Arrow sign... Whatever, there is a weird condition here. Okay, summoning the other units. Okay. 50 HP, lose 1 every attack. Okay. Invincible and untargetable. Okay, that's annoying. They resummon every 10 seconds after killing them. Okay. Recover 500 energy each time a bugged character uses the special. That sucks. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. And I'm forced to use... Oh, why is there a Yugo there? I don't know. We can only use yellow, purple, and blue. Alright. I guess. That's really weird. So we have no green. Then the DPS is Augustus. Okay, fine. Yura, definitely, because otherwise they wouldn't probably build a team if she's not needed. And we also saw in the previous boss fight, she's pretty solid. We definitely add Sharon, so that this guy can use the special move more times. We cannot use red, right? Then no Albilda, damn it, okay. No Albilda. Then Towa for sure as a spot, so we can go Towa. The last one. Bam? Probably not. Nah, the other guys no. Purple. Maybe an array. Just a big maybe. Maybe David. David could be an interesting pick. If I place him in the middle here. Energy for everyone. More attack efficient for him. Maybe. Another unit. Garam. Okay, also Garam. Special move Pierce. All the energy for everybody. And also the CC. We can try David first, then I will stop before the end, and then we can try with Garam and see which one is better. We can try like this. Do I need anything specific? I think I don't have Runda on this one. I could probably use Runda just to increase, because I think that's a really good bossing setup. We don't need Bari for sure. So we can go with this one. We have a Runda here. And a Runda here, this one. Can take. We also have a Runda on array. We have this Runda. I have so many Rundas. It used to be a great set, so I built so many. This one. Rafflesia. I could give her Runda. Rafflesia surely has affected, like effect resistance. This one, maybe I could give it to him. One of the two. Already Sharon. Tell me I already saved up this set or I'm going to go crazy. Okay, it's already saved up. 67, let me see if it's also associated to her. I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, amazing. Then I can give her a rune as well, so everybody has additional energy. There is Doris. Nah, fuck Doris. It's not been buffed. We can do this one that regular Dororo has. It's fine. And that should be it. Hi Raphael. How good are Yura and Garam? Yura is good, even at 0 dupes. Maxed out, really solid with certain units that need the cooldown reduction. But she can be used already at 0 dupes. She is really solid. She has some harsh requirements, especially grouping. If you don't have grouping, she will feel a lot worse. But she's definitely a decent unit. Increase the swiftness of the ally with the last attack by 20, not enough. 10% less energy on the boss, absolutely. No brainer in this case. For Garam, I've not tried her, but we can already tell that the HP recovery block is massive. That's for sure. What time is it? 1 AM. Damn it. Let's try to get this one done with. Whoa, how big are they? What the hell? Okay. We have 10-second windows every now and then. It's crazy low. Okay. Still quite fast. Okay, the energy decrease is really good because it was very close to reaching 100 before. Do we also have energy decrease from David? I think we do. I think we do. David might be hit. Nah, it's probably too low damage. What is this bullshit? I think I should have L. How much can I get to? 42? Nah, 40, basically 42. The yellow bar is the energy. When it gets to 1000, it uses the special mode. So what's the ranking? This guy did 57. Okay, then this is not the comp. This is not the comp. Let's try Garam, that was the other option. I mean, he has higher links than me, I don't remember. I think he has more or less the same. The one that did 57. I gave Runda to Sharon, right? Yes, so should be fine. Use at least 2 purple plus Yura to get the extra damage to yellow. It's only 40%. An easy yellow? But we already have the yellow resistance decrease coming from August, because it shouldn't be a problem. In any case. I'm not sure if it's going quicker or not compared to before. Doesn't seem like it. It's going very bad. Ow. This is way worse than before. I was not expecting it, to be honest. If we have it like this, we should be fine. She has Runda. She has Runda. Already David is better. Questionable. David was only the second purple. We have the other three that are yellow. We cannot really replace anyone with another. We could replace somebody for an array, but I don't think that would be the same result. Yeah, I think they did a good job with L. At the very least, Runda for bossing seems almost mandatory, I think. But also for adventure, it is at least possible to use every now and then. At the moment, this Augustus doesn't have it, so that could also be one of the issues. I will try to give it to him because I'm sure I have one. Yeah, I created one that I called like bossing L physical peers. Should be around here, this one. It's probably garbage, it is. But okay. If not Augustus as DPS, who can he be replaced with? Probably white. I would say white, and who else? We have access to blue, so maybe Kaiser. Yeah, one of the two. Subnodes for Yura. Just effect resistance would be enough. Come on. Why is Garam so stupid? She cloaked one of the clones, so we had to wait for it to come out before we could attack the main one. That's crazy. Okay, then Garam. No. Runa for bossing. Yes, you can use it on Yura is fine. You're not losing the shield anyway. And the other one, either Sharon or the other unit that you're using in the front line. 160 recruitment tickets for 3 Yuga. That's bad, yeah. Really bad. So yeah, for subnodes you can just go... Okay, we got close. The other attempt. Yeah, for subnode for Yura is just effect resistance, to be honest. Nothing else really matters. Okay, now let's go David again. Maybe we can also try white as a damage dealer. So if we got 44 this time with Garam, that we used L, maybe it would be higher if we use David. David is pretty good at boosting the damage of physical damage dealers and units with a lot of hits, like Augustus. Maybe white could be a good option because he also has multi-hits and we have some units that need to be hit multiple times. It is going fairly well there, let's see. Which is your top 5 of grouping characters? Irang, number 1, no doubt. Karaka, if he doesn't troll, would be a very good grouper. So we could count him as well. Alfine, but for Yura, it's too wide, like they're too spread out. So maybe Alfine not that great for Yura specifically. For most of the other cases, she's good enough. To be honest, we could count also Gustang and Tromray as groupers, but let's not do it because they're just pushing enemies back and stuff is maybe not ideal. Okay, this one was worse than the previous attempt. So yeah, Irang, Karaka, Anna, she is subject, like, it depends if there are enemies that can jump, then Anna is going to be trash. Also Beta is good, but same issue. If the enemies jump, they are not going to be grouped. Yama has very shitty grouping, so I'm not gonna count him. Revolution Bomb has very small grouping range, so let's also not count him. Calavan, when he uses skill, is going to push enemies towards you, so it's kind of semi-grouping. Better than Yama, for sure, but not that insane. There are not too many other units. Cassano linked to Albelda is a good grouper. They all pretty much suck, to be honest. Irang is the best one. Karaka, for general use, is the second best one. Then you have the situational ones like Anna. Alfine will always work, but again, not really that good for Yura. And yeah, Beta and Dorsey, those kind of units. Also, Anniversary was linked to Mamanak, we could kind of consider as grouping. Let me try again, because this one is very strange. Like, the previous attempt went better with the worse gear. I think there is a lot of RNG involved in this battle. If I can get to more than 57, I will be happy and I will take it. Let's see. Or I need to find other options with a lot of hits. Highest in your server is 149. What are his links? New unit sucks. Nah, man. The new unit is good. My issue is that I'm also killing them not at the same time. And that means they're going to spawn one by one. And that's crazy. That's lower damage. If they don't die together, it's a massive issue. Yup, it is. Yura went better, but I have no idea how. 1391, okay, interesting. Maybe that positioning for Augustus is not the best. That cloak was complete troll. Yeah. Ah. He's a bit higher than before, I don't know why. Your effect resistance lot 4, yes. Oh. I don't know how high I can get, to be honest. It feels a lot RNG, maybe this one can hit multiple enemies. I don't know. I will probably close the stream soon and I will do some more attempts. And then I will go to sleep because it's crazy late now. But okay. No, I'm still attacking only one. That is bad. It means my window to deal damage is lower. Okay, they were almost killed together, so it could be better. Not so sure. Ah, nope. I did not see the other guy, or am I tripping? He's only summoning one. Oh. Might be a visual bug, I think. Top DPS. Maybe Gustang, maybe Princess. One of the two. Yeah, I already did it at the tower, yes. It is the only thing left. But it's strange, I will figure out some other way to go about it. I don't know. So yeah, for now guys, I think I will close the stream here. Thank you so much for joining. And yeah, tomorrow morning I will do the post with the information on the units, and then I will release the video with the first impression later. That's the plan. So again, yeah, thanks so much for joining guys. I will see you next video or on Discord.